not what really matters. What matters is that she's achieving this state by becoming free and accepting her own joy, to be able to smile and laugh even among the struggles of this fiery inferno. And I feel like this helps demystify Luffy a lot from being the chosen one. Luffy being Nika through his fruit doesn't automatically make him destined to be. It doesn't mean he's guaranteed to find the One Piece or that it won't take much effort. In fact, with the fruit having a will of its own, it's possible the fruit may even have chosen Luffy just due to the dream that he possessed. But what really makes Luffy a joy boy isn't the fact that he can transform into the White Warrior or the fact that he can stretch, it's his unbridled positivity. So while I think you can totally criticize this if you don't like it, I would still encourage to look at it less from a power scaling perspective
Just holding back on this one. How much is gonna get through and how much isn't. Normally you go run under that, yeah. But they're really pressing it home. Careful was I once it didn't get touched and the whole script flipped. Yep, yep.
and more from the narrative intent of what this is trying to tell you. I know some people will just tell you it isn't that deep, but you know what? Maybe it isn't, and that's what makes it so special. You shouldn't take things so seriously, and while being cynical is important, it's also just as important to also enjoy the more joyful aspects of life without overworrying so much about the details. Look at the story of a young
Hey, look
girl
at
that
that.
suffered through so much, someone who
I'm
believed
just
in a
saying, bro.
fictional character that could save her, only to realize that said character has always existed within her and can save her just simply by teaching her to believe more in herself, to be free. She always wanted to show her father that Nika existed, only for her to become Nika herself by just embracing her own freedom. Just in the same
Dude. I noticed him just letting it happen. You can stay over there. He's hugging that corner. See? Just hugging. GG's. Just holding back. Didn't hit a face button, so how'd I get hit? Like, how the fuck did I get hit, honestly? Right? Nah, we could wish him back. Boop.
Same way that all of us can become like Luffy by simply applying the joy that he shares with us every chapter. I was having a really rough day today before reading this chapter.
Yeah, and everyone's down playing. I get it, I get it. I was having a really rough day today. Yeah, I know. I'm so tired. You know, that type of situation. Hey, what's this? Oh, I'm in your base. Haha, you know, that type of shit. That's fine. Come on now, don't be shy. Play the video. Play the. Fine, I'll go to his channel and pick out a different video. How about that? Same video, new video, that video, that video. Look at all them AI.
At the meeting at Zeno's palace, we learned that the Celestial Mages were initially sealed away by Pycon by using Super Shenron. He wished for a container powerful enough to hold them. We then found out the mages attacked during a period the Guardians gathered to refuel the sealing box, a moment where they would be most weakened and vulnerable. We resume our story right as Beerus found himself having an outburst at the fact Pycon neglected to tell him that one of their foes controls the body of his former master.
Same guy. See, they're just gonna keep pairing me up with the same guy. Over and over and over again. That's what people do. That shit's lame as fuck. And boring, especially when you know how to, it's gonna turn out. They're gonna win because, you're always in the losing role no matter what you do or what you play. Because the game's gonna speed up and cheat. And then they say I'm boring. Don't sound like anyone else is too interesting, Hey, cat. You want to walk underneath my legs again? Hey, I'm just saying. You're always quick to try to cut me off. Oh, let's mix you up a little bit. Get in my lap. Boop.
Beerus screams. You'd better give me a very convincing explanation for why you didn't tell me about an enemy who has the...
Yeah, shut up, Varys. Hey, he's live streaming. Let's see how this conversation goes.
Someone said nostalgia song. See? Based. It honestly is.
Kinda, yeah. In my high school friendship group, all you talk about is what pony are you? Like we all had our pony.
Yeah, it's like how people talk about which song. Hit him in the back. You're so bad.
Like everyone has their Sonic OCs. People would have their pony OCs.
That is a good point. Emerald Mastered wrote, saying I got pudding from it has got to be the most weird thing to say about MLP. That is kind of true.
When they start talking about My Little Pony soon. Yeah, okay, I'll be quiet.
Also, we didn't really. Technically, we met through Doctor Who. Is just as much.
Hey, that too. If you want to go there. Sendo, how you doing?
And then my vows, or my first draft, I was just like, it was something about...
And see how they have them laid out? Yeah, it's so dumb.
But I actually like X'd out the Pegasister part because I was like, I don't...
Go ahead, exit out. Do your thing.
No one will know what Pegasister is cringy, but everyone knows what Brody is.
No one will know what Brony is. No one will know what Hoovian is either, but like...
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm a little ashamed. I'm not ashamed to have been a Doctor Who fan.
You should have.
A little ashamed.
Ironically, I feel the
to be a
opposite.
My Little Pony fan.
I feel the opposite. Like Like Doctor Who's alright.
And you see how he's taking sides. You know, they're
I
really
think
spreading that shit
I
out
was
like
watching
butter.
Doctor Who just to like talk with you about something. Like I never liked it, and I think I was like,
Hey, kind of mama, how you doing?
and I started liking it, but I was literally like forcing myself to watch that show because I know you really liked
But
it.
that's how you get the
That's what I'm
girl.
saying.
That's what
Find
I'm
the
saying.
interest she's into. It doesn't have to be stereotypical.
Take your
Just find
time,
her
gang.
interest
It's kind of
and
weird
get-
that I haven't
force
gotten a
yourself
match
to be
yet.
into it. And even if you're
And
not
we'll give
into
it time.
say you're into it.
That
You are
actually
into it.
happened to me like with Gorillas because I didn't like Gorillas at all, but a girl I liked really liked it, so I started listening to it. And I was like, "It's actually not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad." You know?
See?
Take your time.
Shoot the heart. Who won?
There's even a Jaden Smith lyric about it. It's about
Oh,
taste my
God.
change in music. You need a girl that's going to taste your change in music.
She did change my taste in music a little bit.
It's true.
I'm not gonna lie.
True. Jaden Smith was spitting. He's prophetic.
Too bad she was a. I can't say that word.
What were you going to say? What was the letter it begins with? You could say that for
Don't
sure.
lie,
H.
just try. Well, yeah, Jaden didn't lie necessarily.
Is it three-letter?
He just
Yes.
like
Oh, okay.
didn't really like it.
I don't
He
know
gave
if
it a
you can say
chance,
the
and
word on stream. I
eventually
don't
he
know.
gaslit him.
Ho? Yeah, I think that was fine. I mean, people have been saying the F word and shit.
Too bad she was a hoe.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's a fine word.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a fine. Okay. So I can say hoe. All right.
I feel like the B one's a little
You scared
worse,
the
just
shit
out of
of me.
optics.
I was like, "What happened to your face, bro?" I was like, "What's going on here?"
I feel like just for optics, the B one's a little worse. Do you agree? Like, I'll just say, bitch, it's not that bad. But like, I feel like it's not.
I think
We're like
the-
kind of growing out
I'm
of it.
gonna
Do you
be
have you
honest.
noticed society's kind of growing out of that word?
I think.
Yeah.
I think the two words that we should avoid is the C one and the W.
Well, that one gets you instant demonetized.
What's
Do not
the
say the C
W
one.
and the
one?
W one.
Whisper the W.
That
in
one's
my
not as
ear.
bad, but it's
Yeah, it's
kind of.
it's up there.
What's
It's
the
up
W one?
You just imagine. Are you stupid?
Yes.
Think 5 letters. Like so, we're playing
W.
Wheel of Fortune. 5 letters begins with W. It ends with E.
there. Yeah, referring to your partner as this is super hot.
Oh, I wouldn't refer to my partner. See, now you're just confused to her. You refer
Oh no.
you refer to women as this all the time when you see them in the streets.
Okay.
Whoever's playing his tails needs to do something. I'm gonna end my life.
Whoa, whoa! There are kids on the street, man.
And they're gonna watch it. And they're gonna watch me do it live.
The C word is reserved for Aussies. British people do it too.
No, it's an Australian thing, but it's an
Where
instant
am
D
I?
word
I don't know
demonetized
where
on
I
YouTube,
am.
unfortunately. Please, someone hit A.
Oh,
God.
wait, it's me. I'm sorry. My bad. My fault, G. Sorry.
This is so hard.
It's
Why is
not.
this
I'm.
so
I just
hard?
whoever drop out, and I will do this. Everyone drop out.
I'm still waiting for a match.
Direction you're going, right? You can see left to right,
Yeah.
and then you just
I
go.
was getting matches left and right when I was watching videos, right?
And you don't do that. See, I was telling you
Alright.
what not to do. That was actually my
So-
instruction on what not to do.
I got you.
I don't like this game.
You don't.
I'm gonna mute you. And hey, let's go check out his video. See if I get a match, because you know we're still waiting. And that bots are still moving. Come on now. Right? We just have that playing in the background.
Actually, maybe that level is kind of cool. I didn't like it as a kid, but maybe the fact that it's
You're
moving
talking
is kind of
about
unique.
Melee?
How do I pick
You're
the
talking
up?
about Melee,
In
right?
Super Smash Brothers Melee, there's this
Hey.
level where you're
I
on
know
like
the-
a
I know the
Mario
level
ship.
you're
I'm just
talking
playing for
Also,
that.
I'm like too blind to see what I'm doing on this tiny little screen because the other screen's down.
You're wearing glasses.
Just because I'm wearing glasses doesn't mean I can
Yeah.
see.
Why can't you see?
But I
That's-
have
Why can't you see?
have visual snow.
Where are we going, up or down?
I have literal static
I think you-
overlaid over my
Please,
vision.
Tails, just go down, please.
Dan, do you hear your wife like actually yapping right now? This is
I am a
crazy.
yapper, okay? Maybe you're the
She's like,
sexist.
visual snow.
I have a
Are you insulting my
condition.
wife?
I am.
I feel like you were actually scared for a second. Like the yell was fake, but I feel like you actually like were jumped for a second. Like you actually thought I might.
Jaden says, I'm gonna pull a
No.
Will Smith. Keep my wife's name.
I wouldn't do that on stream. That would be such bad optics.
That's what I'm saying. You're the pull a Will Smith.
Keep my wife's name.
Please go down. Oh my
Wait,
God.
We're going down. We're going down.
I think so. Yeah.
No,
Right.
we're going up.
Oh.
We're going up, man. You dumb idiot.
Well, I'm just going down and dying. But whoever's, they're dragging me.
Okay.
My mom has that. Yeah, and it's real. Kayla definitely does have that.
Yeah,
She's
I have,
talked to me
like,
about it. It's not like a bit.
static overlaid over all my vision all the time, my entire life.
It's true.
It looks like old TVs, and I've just had it since I was born. But like, it's hard
special. No.
What is it?
Wait, can I go back around? Can I wait?
Spam A.
Can I dig around? No, I can only go left or right subtly. I was trying to figure out if I could do a U-turn.
She got a built-in CRT filter.
Basically, yeah.
Dang.
That's true.
Man, I hate this game. This game sucks.
Drill.
Man. This game's terrible.
I mean, we're over the bad part, to be fair.
This is not over the bad part. Just wait until we get to the Fang boss fight.
Tell me about it.
That's
Hey, here he
lava
is.
one or the laser one?
Stop
Lava
after
one.
the last boss.
That one just takes a long time. It's not hard. It just takes forever.
Yeah, but it takes forever, bro. It's like a 6-minute boss fight, bro.
It also is really bad. It's like the pinnacle Sonic level where like it's really bad if you don't know where those lava things are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you have to memorize where they are, or else you just get screwed.
Okay, we gotta get up to that spring.
Uh-oh, I'm not going fast enough. It's up to you, Sonic. Oh, it's not up to you, Sonic. I got this. Watch and learn.
Watch and
Take your
learn.
time.
I didn't even go half up.
I wanna try.
I'm not fast enough as Amy. I just don't think I can do it. Oh, now you got this.
There we go. See, I got it. I'm good at the game. You guys
Don't jump
suck.
up. Why? Oh, you're supposed to.
do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
you're
okay.
supposed to.
Okay.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay,
alright?
okay,
Don't
okay.
tell me how to
Okay,
play
okay,
this
okay,
game. I know
okay,
how to
okay.
play this game.
Okay. Are we gonna do trip story? Hell no.
No.
Thanks for confirming.
Oh.
Now I'm asking when you guys are gonna come kill me.
We all spawned in while you were in the lava and said we had no rings. We just it's,
We're not gonna do Chip's story? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's wrong with Chip's story? I like that story.
Needs to get peeled.
What?
You catch my drift?
no.
Okay, you do not catch my drift.
The banana needs to get peeled.
Trying so hard to kill me. For what?
Everyone, I want everyone watching to guess what the banana. Don't even say it. I want everyone to guess first what the banana needs to get peeled means.
And you know what? I'll point at it. I'll point at the one that gets it correct. I'll point.
Okay. Yeah, everyone guess, and it'll take a second because there's a
The
delay.
banana needs to get peeled sooner than later.
Like I could guess, maybe you're hungry, but like I don't think that means hunger. So like I'm trying to guess. We'll guess what. We'll see what the chat says. We'll see what the chat. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm off. You know, we'll have to see.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
Oh wait, someone jump up. Jump up.
What's up?
That's not me.
Hit me.
I don't know who.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
I'm
Well,
me.
currently
Someone
I'm
else is here
fighting,
with me then. I'm not.
and I
alone.
lost. Come on, I hit you.
All the.
Oh, we all were.
I'm not trying to hit you, hurt you.
No, it's not hurting me. It's
I don't
like it
think-
here.
It might have been sus, but I'm not planning on doing something sus, and he was serious with what he said. So try to think like unironically. I don't think.
Now,
it
do
was
you
like
want me to hit
euphemism.
you? Like,
hey, give me a good little tap.
I'm just saying.
Your
Nah,
time.
Why are you being homophobic? Someone clip this and tweet it.
I'm bi.
Can someone clip this and tweet it, and then cut out the wait? Can you also cut out the part where he said he's bi?
Yeah,
That was unnecessary context.
unnecessary context.
Yeah,
that was unnecessary context. I'm fine, right?
exactly.
But what can you do?
No. We keep not getting special.
Oh, what, you want to kill me or something?
Boss, I believe.
Come get me, bitch.
Oh, this is actually a really hard boss. Unironically,
It's not really. You're just probably bad at the game.
You are definitely a yapper.
I do not yap.
I think the coolest.
I'm silent half the time
This is a
usually.
hard one, 'cause we can't
You're
get
trying
it.
to like make yourself feel better. It ain't working.
Ain't, I feel plenty good. That's the funny part about this.
I do think yapping can be a bit much,
and all
but
the ladies say we're yappers, and we agree that being yapping is very fun and really cool.
But I'm happy for you.
you're definitely a
Careful
yapper.
that you're not a yapper.
Wow,
We're
trying their
yappers.
best. Trying their best. Again,
This is a terrible one for the camera because this is one of the ones where there's no true like who's ahead.
who's a exactly? See, because of the rollback, right?
This pig.
Wow, that was easy as hell. That was easy.
Easy as hell. Again, they're broadcasting for months.
Jump. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not
Do
going
I
down
know
there.
how much I yap?
Yeah, you just
I don't know because I don't know you on Discord.
garbo.
You do not know
Are
Lohundo
those all little
777.
pig babies? Was he pregnant?
They're in the capsule. Those are all his little kids in the capsule. He was pregnant. They're born clearly.
Congratulations.
Act
If we do the Knuckles one, we can avoid Fair.
Yeah, but no one's playing as Knuckles.
Oh well.
That's kind of an
Well,
issue, right?
it'll force someone to play as Knuckles.
Really? I hate
Probably
Knuckles.
player one.
Yeah, I want to do multiplayer.
It's a good thing I'm not Knuckles.
The banana's appropriate. I'm calling you. I think they're just in there. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, you just say it. I don't know. It's guessed. What is it? What did it mean?
Quit cheating, bro. Why are y'all fucking cheating so hard?
Well, yeah, but more so.
Like, bro. Say the weird thing. Y'all keep giving me the advertise. Say the weird thing. What's the? What is it?
Are you saying you want to beat your meat? What are you saying?
Here, I'm gonna whisper.
What are you saying?
What is he saying? Why is he talking about his meat? Bro, you're weird. There's children watching, right?
That doesn't sound right.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, that shit's weird. That's wild. Playing a Sonic game, kids could be watching. Hey, you want to beat your? Hey, they're gonna do it anyway, right? See? Hey, you want a rematch?
I can't even hear you, but the funny thing is you're right in front of the microphone, so I feel like chat can hear you, but I can't.
Yes, they probably can. Hi.
The point is, maybe we went to be like a banana split.
Banana split, bro. I've been harassed all year, and you talking about banana split.
Yeah, I do want to grill. I want to grill though. We were thinking of grilling tonight, though. Do we still want to do that?
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Yeah, there's a grill out there. We got.
Y'all should really do that. Go outside, get some fresh air, instead of playing a stuffy game all day. Why are you streaming, right? Oh yeah, you're doing it for money.
That's what I was trying to say. Is like it's
yeah, that's a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. So
Yeah. I'm just saying. Unless.
I was planning on grilling tonight.
Unless.
We bought a bunch of burgers.
Oh, that'd be even better, but you need money for that.
Korean barbecue. I'm so.
It's not Korean barbecue, it's real Korean food.
Oh, I'm definitely not down for
Oh,
that.
I know, you don't like Korean food.
I hate Korean food.
You can go to
Oh, why you hate Korean? I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, I don't want Italian.
And Italian, bro. Come on now. Come on now.
Honestly, I could go for anything. It could be Popeyes. Like I could go for it.
I'm
Actually,
saying.
I don't want.
How about some McDonald's?
What do you? Are you guys anti Popeyes? Oh no, we should have gotten that checkpoint. We messed up big time. I will carry us, I guess.
Well, I'll wait for a match, cause you know.
No, this isn't the boss fight. We're good.
I know it's not the boss fight, but this is a very easy area to die on though as well.
I think we should go to a nice local place. You know what I'm saying?
We can probably find something downtown.
I'm kind of in the mood for burgers, to be honest.
You're in the mood for what?
Burgers. I haven't had a burger in forever.
What place is open 24 hours that sells burgers?
I can't say.
But so does that mean it's local?
There's tons of local places near me, yeah.
That sell 24
And I also don't want to say what chains are near me either.
Well, okay. Well, if you say, oh man,
I'll say one, but if we're like, okay, this one's really close to me, this one's farther, it's like, okay, well, we're triangulating basically.
If you say a McDonald's is near, it's not gonna be like, oh my god.
Yeah, but
Guys,
you think I
he
want
lives next to a
McDonald's for my
McDonald's.
birthday dinner? You think I want McDonald's?
No, but like, what I'm saying is like, if it's a mainline like fast food chain.
I don't want a mainline fast food chain for my birthday.
Okay, well, then that's fair.
What if we go to like a TGI Fridays?
That is worse than a mainline. I might be changing my mind on Wendy's or like a mainline fast food chain after she said that.
Fun
I think I might
fact,
change my mind.
For my 21st
Whatever. See, they're just picking sides.
my first illegal drink was at a TGI Fridays.
I think you meant to say legal, but you said illegal.
No, I said my first legal.
Oh, okay.
My
No,
first
she said legal. You just
feel like
have
I just
bad
heard
ears. You just have bad ears.
He wears headphones 24/7,
Yeah,
so
you wear
that has to
headphones.
have
Yeah.
some sort of impact on his
Exactly.
hearing capabilities.
I don't wear earbuds though. That's the important
Yeah,
thing.
but you still
Guys,
wear
chat. This is actually important to the younger people listening to this. This is important, all 42 of you.
Go.
If you're wearing earbuds all the time, it's really damaging your ears. Over-the-ear headphones. If you want to buy like a cheap pair of wireless Sony's AirPods, I still have a pair of AirPods. Don't get me wrong, but they're not good for your ears. They're pretty damaging.
I'm thinking.
Someone said we should go to
Is this the
Sonic.
part? Is this the part?
Do we
Hit A.
even have
Hit A.
a
Hit A.
Sonic
Hit A.
in-
I need A. I need A. Help.
I didn't even know like Sonic was in any other place other than Ohio. I'm not gonna lie.
Sonic's all over the place.
It is all over the place, but I don't believe it's here. To be fair,
I think there is one here somewhere.
I haven't seen one.
Even if it's here, it's really bad. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't like Sonic?
I don't.
It's so bad.
It is so
I
bad.
remember they had the dill pickle slushie for a while.
Yeah, you like their drinks, but it's like, okay, syrup, ice. Like, how hard is it to mess
dill
up a
pickle
slushie?
syrup and ice.
Yeah, how hard is it to mess up a slushie?
Yeah,
If I was a
their
pregnant
chili
woman, I would
dogs
have
are
loved that.
nasty, man.
Exactly.
It's just nasty food.
They're
Like honestly,
cherry limey.
Their
People-
burgers are like
bro,
the worst burgers you could
people
get.
talk about Arby's and Burger King. Sonic's worse than that. I'm not even gonna lie.
I died.
So true. My ears are already dead. Someone said.
Um,
Oh, because the AirPods.
I mean, they're cheating. Ain't nothing I can do.
I mean, they could be more dead. Trust me. The earbuds, they're not it.
Do you know local joints?
Hey, I'm just holding back. That's the crazy part.
Yes, but I don't know which ones are open. To be honest, right now.
Maybe it's sushi.
I'm just saying, Cat. I'm just holding back.
So
Sushi?
down for sushi
Let me see
right
a fun
now.
place
I
to
would
go
be
for
so
mine,
down. I already had sushi today, but I'll have sushi again.
Oh yeah, and you don't like beef either. So get the idea of oh, I mean, any place that has burgers has other things. Wait, let's finish this stage, and then we can
Okay.
go.
This
Yes,
camera?
yeah. Why don't you just search it? You don't have to go off camera to search though.
Using my phone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
be
why?
on camera. You have to entertain the Sonic.
One
have to
second.
be on
Here,
camera.
before we go to the checkpoint, I need to get out this controller.
You gotta entertain the Sonic fans.
Okay, there we
yeah,
go.
keep doing that. Entertain them. There you go. You can't dance.
That's a High School Musical 2 song.
See?
You know High School Musical 2, Matt?
No,
As a homosexual, I'd imagine you do
I
it.
don't. Just because it's gay doesn't mean I know about it.
Again, so they think
I don't know.
that's right brain.
Try it,
That's
you know?
hilarious.
You watch like game movies?
I got my own right
Exactly.
brain. Thank you very much. The game is
You didn't
just
watch
doing
High
its
School
own
Musical?
thing.
Were you a
Shameful.
decom kid?
What's that?
I don't know what that means
That
either.
means no.
What is a
And
decom?
neither was he.
What do-
Because he
just-
didn't have cable TV.
Oh, Disney Channel original movie?
Yeah.
I like Disney Channel original movies, so screw you.
I'm gonna.
You never watched
Gotcha.
Disney Channel original movies, Matt?
I don't. To be honest,
Go
That
check who's at the
dog.
front door. Here,
that dog.
go check at the front door.
To be honest, I don't think. I didn't watch much cartoons as a kid.
They're not animated, but yeah, they're generally live action, but yes.
Oh, Disney. Oh,
Like
I
Smart
definitely-
House.
I definitely didn't watch those.
There's one about like a leprechaun where it's like
No, I
mom's a
did- I did
leprechaun
not
or
watch
something.
those. I did not watch those. I know what you're talking about. I definitely did not watch those.
Johnny Tsunami. I think Sky High might count as one. I'm not sure. Have you ever
Matt
seen Sky
doesn't
High?
like any T. I do.
Okay, we'll go after the stage. The
I-
dog barked because of your dog.
I like a lot of TV shows actually.
Wow.
I'll be very autistic about it. So
Yeah, it's not that interesting.
yeah, like I doubt anyone wants to hear me talk about Breaking Bad. Like I'm gonna be real.
Well, I don't, because I'm about to begin it again
Matt
because
loves
Kayla
Walking
wasn't
Dead.
super
I
into
love
it.
Walking Dead, Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones. I mean, these are all the basic shows I'm listing, but like you get the point. Like I like a lot of serial drama TV shows. That's like my thing.
Can I get out
I
the
think some
corner,
are
please?
boring,
Thank
so
you.
I don't like serial dramas.
Serial dramas are my thing, dude. Oh my gosh.
Oh, have you ever watched The Sopranos? I'm about to start watching that too.
I actually that was gonna be next on my bucket list, but right now I'm like,
Dude, we should watch Sopranos.
You
together.
see how they're
I'm about to start as well.
formulating?
here's the thing.
Do your thing.
Because
What's
the
next?
Season The Boys is going on right now.
I don't give a frick about that show, and I've only heard really
No,
bad
but-
things from Twitter.
I want to finish it because
They're just talking shit. They're just talking shit.
Bad for me where every Sunday.
Bro, after what I watched, hey, let's look at what I watched.
So you are watching it up to date?
Yeah, that's what I
You know why
thought.
Twitter's so mad. Without saying.
No idea. I don't be on Twitter.
Got plastic surgery and it's very obvious. And then another
People are
character
saying
lost a lot of weight.
They're not saying it's because of like plastic surgery or weight. They're saying it's like the show's gone woke. People are saying
Oh
that.
yeah, it's making fun of Republicans a lot, but I don't
Oh,
really care about that.
my entire Twitter feed is like the show's gone woke. But
I-
Twitter, the For You Twitter page is literally that though.
Well, I guess the show makes fun of Republicans a lot. It's like, haha, Republican bad. I don't really care though.
Yeah, I don't
See?
really care too much. It's a little cringe, but it's like whatever.
Yeah.
It's like a little like easy. It's like
Hey,
okay,
okay.
cool.
Yeah, naturally, because, you know, you guys are cheating. I'm sure it's easy.
But like, I don't really care. You know, like I don't really care.
I know you
No, but,
don't.
Like I'm so invested. Like every time I get hurt, I make like a real sound of pain, and I'm not like playing it up for the stream. That's like me, like f off.
What, so am I supposed to just be quiet then? I'm not supposed to speak.
Oh no, the political ideology.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to speak. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's me watching Velma. I said I can't watch this anymore. Velma used to be good. Then it went woke.
Then it went woke.
Dun, dun, dun.
So you're gonna kill me for being awake?
I used to like Hassan Piker. Then he went.
Who? I don't even know who that is.
I like saying that for something that's always been woke.
I can't
Ain't that right?
I usually do like. I'm sure it's okay for me to joke about it. I think he's
But
a
I
cool,
wanna
funny
say-
guy.
But I wanna say
Not a
something.
cool, funny
He's not
guy.
on the stream. You can say it. He's not watching. Hassan is not
but
watching.
You can't.
Yeah, you're right.
I like him though.
He had a pretty base take on a certain conflict. Let's just
I can't.
You're right.
That's
You're
all
right.
I'm
You can't. You're right. We can't say it. You're right.
That's
But
all I'll
but
say.
base.
That's all I'll say.
Base. Base.
That's
Base.
all
Base.
I'll say. Yeah, base.
Yeah, like America deserved nine.
Yeah, I'm lost on it now. Go ahead.
Right, that one.
Talk more shit about Twitter.
Sorry, talking about.
Yeah, that's not
He
what
did say that though.
He did?
What? Yeah, you want like the Young Turks to apologize on it and stuff. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, bro. I know.
He's like, listen.
Can you say hi to Saudi Arabia?
Why don't you enjoy life? Well, I mean, you see why, right?
You can shake your hand.
They're watching all of Saudi Arabia. There's like a town square, and they have the stream on, and it's on a loudspeaker. Everyone's watching. As you just said that, like literally everyone in Saudi Arabia is like, yes! It's like the end of Sonic SA2 when everyone in Egypt's like, yes! That's happening in Saudi Arabia right now.
They're like, oh my god, man, there's no cuts. Yeah.
I noticed that scene always gets cut when they do symphony footage. That they always cut out that part. Have you noticed that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they think it's like offensive or something. I don't know. I noticed that the symphony. I was like, oh, they cut out that part with they cut out the part with the like the not Bridge to Buy.
Matt won't watch good animated shows, but you'll watch Sonic Prime. I've only watched the first season of Prime.
Watch the second one. It's really good.
I thought the show was mid. Like, I didn't like. I don't watch Sonic Prime.
I'm gonna be real, so you guys, I didn't watch Sonic Prime past season 1 either. I'm pretty sure I said in videos, like it's not like I'm lying.
I only watched the first season.
I very openly said like I want to watch season 2, and then it just wasn't good.
The only animated show.
Oh, actually, ironically, I watched the first episode of season 3 and the last one.
Yeah.
I got the
The only animated shows I've watched a lot of is Avatar: Last Airbender.
Take your time.
Oh, what's up?
BoJack Horseman.
Ha! Yeah, I knew he was gonna bring in BoJack.
Someone said, "Isn't Saudi Arabia suffering a super heat wave?" Bro, we are. It's like so hot here. It's like we're having like record heats. It's so freaking hot.
Dude, every single person in the nation of Saudi Arabia.
And I feel so bad because last time Matt visited me, it was freezing cold, like the coldest it ever was. And now it's like the hottest it ever was.
Dude, I felt
you
so
were getting
bad.
so unlucky.
Bro, I felt so bad because we were lost and trying to meet up with everyone else, and I had to borrow his wife's gloves because my hands were so cold.
I think you had the scarf too. You had those scarf hand gloves. You were like,
so they put up. Man,
it was
God.
really cold though. You weren't being. Oh.
Yeah, it was my scarf.
Oh no, VMAC had it. You're right.
VMAC had your wife's scarf. I had your wife's gloves. Which that is like so.
Just getting more proof. That's all.
I'm sorry.
That she was like able to tough it out.
Yeah, we were not, bro. Like,
That's where the fly is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh. Okay, we got this. I think this is like the very end, right?
So Matt is on base. BoJack Horseman is also elite. It is. It's a good show.
I love BoJack Horseman.
Exactly.
I have no comments. I have no comments.
Famous TV show.
Stop. Stop singing the This is not content. Stop.
This is content.
This is not content.
It flew away.
BoJack the Horseman is elite.
It is elite.
Top tier.
Stop. It's so bad.
Why couldn't you
Stop.
watch
You're
it?
falling for millennial trash.
It's because the
No,
girls who
it is
get
so
it get
good.
it, and the
It
girls
is
who
so
don't
good.
don't.
Stop. You're talking
It
at the
is
same
so
time, one at a
good.
time.
BoJack Horseman is so good. Like,
It's
there's
so
many
not. It's over. You know what? I'm just gonna die
There's
because
so many perfect episodes in that series.
There's so many layers to it.
Exactly, too. And he's a horse.
I don't want to alert you because I know your phone's been ringing the whole time, but this doesn't have a contact. Is this
Oh, you can
important?
screen the voicemail.
Is this one important?
Is it someone you know?
No, it's probably oatmeal.
Okay. I know they've been spamming you, but I wasn't sure since you didn't have a contact.
Don't
We,
Okay, did you guys die so we can
no, but after we beat this, we will do it. This will not take more than 8 minutes.
Yeah, but then we have to wrangle the wrangle.
But we both have to not die. We both have to focus. 'Cause this really will take 2 people.
Fine. I haven't been playing for like the past.
I know. So I've just been doing this alone.
All right. Why are you not good at this game then, Jen?
I'm out of rings, so you know what?
Good.
Why? No, why? Bro, you just said we had to do this together, man.
I was out of rings. You could kill you. I shouldn't say that word, but you can end it if you want.
No, there's like rings later on in the boss fight.
No, I don't believe there is.
No, there is. I promise. Like in this transition. phase.
I'm gone, so you might as well.
No,
You're just
what?
wasting time.
No.
You're
no.
wasting.
You know what? Let me cook.
Okay.
Me cook.
Okay.
See? Oh, look at that. It's crazy.
But can you? Do
Okay,
it
you're
on your
making
own?
me feel a little regret, Matt. Maybe I shouldn't have done
you're
that.
a little stupid. You stupid.
Go quickly. You're gonna get burnt quickly.
You idiot.
Oh, don't not too quick. Not too quick. Okay.
I know what I'm
You're
doing.
doing really
I know what I'm doing. See, even your wife agrees. I'm doing good. All right.
I believe in you.
Exactly. She believes in me. Why don't you believe in me? You're like my friend.
That's
You
more
don't
reason.
believe
She
me.
doesn't even know you. She doesn't
Exactly.
know your Sonic skills, or therefore lack of.
I do have Sonic. You know what? You better
Oh, hey, leave, cat.
I'm about to cook so
Now my cat's out the room.
Watch this. Booyah. Oh,
Burger boy, do you like suhai? Suhai?
oh man, I'm messing up.
Sushi?
I'm messing up. I'm messing up.
We're
Oh,
gonna
you
have to
guys
get
have my
it.
sushi today?
We already had sushi today, but I'll have it again.
Okay.
I'll eat again. I don't care.
It would be
That's not
nice
good,
to try sushi. I never had the
Oh,
opportunity.
you're out of rings, dude. It's over.
Okay.
Why? That was a waste of time. You have to admit that was a waste of time.
You're a waste of time.
See how they're
Rosie
treating the dude in the middle?
Hi, Rose.
Again, that's how they're implanted in my head, but you know, I could brush that shit off, right?
Toes.
Yeah,
Ooh.
got it all.
Ooh. Maybe you should call yourself Toezelia. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll take those rings. Thank you. I'll take those rings. Thank you. Oh, that laser's not gonna hit
I
me.
would suck if these lasers hit me.
Real dang shame.
He's about to spawn.
I need to go back. Yeah.
He's about to shoot like those beams of ball things.
Don't
Oh, oh, oh.
die.
You're
It's
an
okay. It's okay.
idiot.
There's an
You're
opportunity for rings
idiot.
later. You said
You're
right.
an
There's
idiot.
an opportunity for rings later, right?
Yes, there is. Right here.
It's okay. It's
I'll
okay.
let you have some even.
You don't have to. Oh wait, actually you do have to, or else you'll take them all.
Okay, well, I just need one ring, all right? You can have, okay, take the rest. Take the
I
rest.
only need one as well.
Okay, well,
I did not. How did that happen? How did I not get one?
okay,
How
because
did
you
you
have to
not-
touch
I
it
think
with
you
your
took them all.
body.
You have 2 rings.
No, there was 3.
You have 2
there
rings.
was literally 3 of them, but you like you have to touch it with your body. You can't touch it with your ship. But there's more. There's more. There's right here. You idiot. No!
No, Joseph.
No!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
good. Okay. It's time for round 2, baby. Round 2. Let's go. Yeah.
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 You can
Round
do
2.
this.
Round 2. Yeah. Round 2.
It's also Jaden's birthday today, so it's not just Sonic Day.
Today is my
Yes,
birthday.
that's like the reminder
which
for
means I
anyone
get
who
to
came in.
introduce you to my girlfriend.
This is true. A lot of people are seeing Kayla for the first time. This is technically true. It's like that meme.
But I've been on your channel a few times, so you know.
Yeah, I just want to
Not
see.
in years though,
I think
actually.
she should be the
Like
next Sonic
2021.
show. I think you should retire.
2022.
You
No.
need to retire.
We
She's the
can
next
change it
Sonic
to
show.
be the Amy show.
Yeah, the Amy show. And it's
Hey, we should look at that.
Oh.
Now the demon's in the
For a
back.
second channel, make some money.
Hold on, I can fix that.
Supplementary income.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to like
Jaden-
Make her a
You're
Sonic
using-
tuber so that we
using
show
her wife?
so that we
I-
can hang out all the time and she
I
doesn't
would
have
be
to
the
work a
worst
boring
Sonic
normal
tuber.
job.
Also,
Yes.
I love my job. I have the coolest job
You
ever.
lit. Yes, but you want to not do. Let's be real. You even said it. Come on, you have other aspirations.
Come on, you didn't have to reveal that on stream.
That's not a bad. Why do I make everything I say seem like it's worse? Like it's not even a bad thing. You're like, "Ugh, you didn't have to reveal your life doesn't love working. Who's like, oh God, time to clock in.
Hey, thanks for that.
I do. I
She
do love
likes
my
her job,
I
but
love
like
my
no
job.
one wants to be working all the time. That's what I'm saying. For
I just
money.
want to work for fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know, I just want to do my job when I want to do it.
Her job is cool. She likes her job. I'm not saying that. Like,
Don't
you can't do
die,
that yet.
don't
Don't.
die,
Pro
don't
tip:
die,
don't hit him when
die.
he's doing that.
How about you pro tip some bitches? Stop. Alright, I got this.
I love how
He died?
comfortable Burger
No.
Boy is in my apartment.
Yeah, he
like
just
he was just
like-
like in my bed talking to people on Discord.
He's in your bed. He's and walking outside
Did
now.
you win?
Like I honestly
did.
think he beat his stuff on my bed. I'm not even joking. I think
See,
there's a good chance.
I'm
There's
so-
like at least a 30% chance that happens.
See, I'm so good at this game that when I actually pay attention, I get stuff done. Unlike you guys.
Okay,
That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly.
he did it all by himself.
I did it all myself because you suck at the
I was,
game.
and this Michael Moons kind of gave a good pro tip. He said, "Don't die."
Jimmy's so upset. that he
You
went
took that tip.
I
You did
took
took that tip.
and it worked. I didn't die.
I didn't think about it to be honest. It flew over my head. I was like, wait, die?
Doggo.
Oh, here I will move my camera so you can see my epic dog. Look at
My-
this
the
epic
epic
dog.
dog.
You can't see him. Look at this epic dog.
Doggo.
I love this dog.
Now they're comparing me to a dog. It's cool. And then we go back to this, and the camera's back.
I messed up the camera.
Yeah, you did.
You a raccoon.
I've never heard that one before.
You
That
never-
sounded condescending. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
That sounded
never heard that?
condescending.
Wait a skibbity.
What is skibbity and
And-
why is it my toilet?
Oh, I thought he said wait a skibbity, like wait a damn minute.
Wait a skibbity minute.
Why does that pig have hands? Oh, that's actually a great point. That pig has hands.
Oh, I thought they were talking about you.
No, we're talking about the game that's in front of us.
That is very strange.
Oh,
that. Clip that. Matt called me a pig on my birthday.
I seriously thought there was that. Oh my god.
Apparently, I'm not even a raccoon anymore. I'm a pig.
I thought they were like trying to roast you or like make a joke about you.
No, you did.
I thought it was they were trying to. What?
What are you doing?
What?
What is this?
Matt, you have a guest caller. Bro, I will answer. Bro.
Tell him to
Bro,
fuck off,
bro,
please. Don't put it by the mic. Stop.
No,
You're
I
like
will answer him later. I will answer him later. I will answer him later. Go away.
Yeah, why are you doing this?
Go away.
You're sabotaging.
I will answer later. Yo.
You are like the people that America supports. Sabotage me. I wasn't sitting in that one. Don't take it the wrong way.
Be careful. I'll start listing brands. I'll start listing brands on stream.
That's better. I would like that. That one's better than like putting a phone in the mic. That's better.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Who was that?
Oh, someone said they saw the Dumbsville plush in the background. That's actually kind of cute. I bought the Dumbsville plush.
Don't you have that Alice Mark one too?
We don't like to talk about that. I didn't buy the Alice Mark.
I mean, that's all the proof I need.
I didn't buy the Alice Mark one. I missed.
Wanna give me a match?
We don't talk about that one, okay? We don't talk about that one. I missed my opportunity. That one's gone.
Oh, you can lift his eye patches. Oh my
Really?
god.
Don't look under there. Don't look under there. That's the secret.
Guys,
Guys, don't look under there.
Look,
Don't look under there.
Look. Oh god, that looks terrible.
Everything you say sounds so insulting. It sounds like you're saying the plush looks terrible. Like everything
No.
you say is so mean. You
No,
are like the
it's
most mean-spirited person I've ever
not,
met
dude. I'm
ever.
literally
You
not,
called me a
bro.
pig like less than a minute
I didn't
ago.
call you- I thought they were calling you a pig.
Why would you think that
I
unless
they
you
were
thought
calling
it?
You a pig.
He was internally.
I fear you now. Who do you fear, me or Jade?
At Michael Moons, actually. He fears Michael Moons.
Oh, okay. He fears whoever that guy is.
All right, well,
Pigs are just bald
All right,
raccoons.
time for us to go get food.
that was an epic stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Like and subscribe to the Sonic Show, number one source of Sonic news. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Someone wrote villain. I'm the villain. You villain. You villain. Answer me. Wait, there is no reason though. You asked why you chose Avatar. Asked why I chose a raccoon. There is no reason. It's the most common question. There is no reason. I just like them. That was me fading away. I'm fading away. The stream is ending. The stream is ending. Oh no. Goodbye. I'm falling away.
End it. End it now.
I'm waiting for the chat to find out.
End it now.
I'm glad that Caboose has asked me to subscribe. Caboose from Red versus Blue. That was a good reference.
Jen, we need to have our orgy. Come on, in the stream.
Why do you have to say that like right before I end it? Why? Like the last thing you say.
End it, bro. Do not leave. You see that? They said, don't leave, Jane. Don't
I'm a
leave
man of
me.
Ryza Stout
Don't
Gaming.
leave me. No.
I'm not clicking it. Ryza Stout Gaming said don't leave. How is Cybershell? I have spoken to Cybershell once. I was gonna say I never spoke to Cybershell. I've spoken to him one time and it was the podcast.
I've never spoken to him.
Take us with you? Yeah, should I start streaming from my phone? And we can stream us
let's
at
go,
sushi.
Yeah, let's go.
IRL should start becoming IRL stream. I think Fidel IRL streamed recently. I've been wanting to do that.
Yeah, cool.
IRL stream is like the only streams I will watch. I don't watch like people in front of their computer playing video games.
Yeah.
But I'll watch an IRL stream. Those are kind of interesting, right?
No, I disagree.
You disagree? You don't think IRL streams are cool? Like they
yeah.
talk to people, and sometimes like the person who runs the store is like, "Hey, you got to get out here. So much cold." It's interesting.
I think something like an
I'm
iShow
gonna take
Speed IRL stream is
Like if he did that, that would be insane.
because
But he's too famous. He's too
always
famous.
doing random weird stuff. That's cool. But like the
Also,
average Joe who's like, we're going to sushi today.
Can I be real?
What?
I'm a little too old for iShow Speed. Okay.
I agree. That's why
I'm a little too old for that.
I don't watch them either. But
God bless you, Raccoon Man. Thank you. I'm a Raccoon Man of God. I am blessed by the Pope. We have confirmed this is multiple
Did you
videos.
see the McDonald's toys?
What?
The McDonald's toys? Did
I
you
should've
see
thought
it? Dude, did you see it? Did
They
you
gonna set me
see
on
the
fire.
McDonald's-
Wait,
oh my gosh.
what?
He's searching up the McDonald's toys. Oh my
What?
gosh. McDonald's toys. No. No. You might have to search it up on Twitter if it exists.
Oh, I should not search on Google. Let me just that could always end bad.
Yeah, search up on
I'm not searching on Twitter on stream. That's like the worst thing I could do. Is search on Twitter on stream. That's like the absolute worst thing I could do.
You're right. You're probably right. I'm not even gonna lie.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.
In the stream now.
You're just whispering bullshit. Oh, that was a fun experience. Forgot that was playing. Have a good day. Be safe. Don't do nothing stupid.
Just imagine a trip to a wonderful land, a candy and jam and ice cream. I gotta hit that screen, you better watch it. With a cat that I pack with a full clip. I got the whip, got the bitch that I keep undercover. All up in the cover, just to live it up. See the so-called face, try to knock it. I keep it shot, never walk on the rocket.
On the last episode of Kakashi is Hilarious, Kakashi and the rest of Team 7 escort the bridge builder Tazuna to his home in the Land of Waves. There they battle the demon of the mist Zabuzamamochi and his protege Haku. And it's in this battle that Naruto, the starving orphan, broke the seal and used the nine-tailed demon fox spirit inside him for the very first time. Meanwhile, Sasuke, the school shooter in the making, worked through some of his anger issues by putting a bunch of chakra in his eyes and unlocking his Sharingan. And Regina, the mean girl, was there too, I think. Together they all managed to overcome the odds though, and Naruto actually made such an impact with Tazuna and his family that they decided to name the very bridge that they fought on that day the Great Naruto Bridge. So after their most serious mission by far, Team 7 returns to the Leaf Village and Kakashi wastes no time returning things to the status quo. He signs Naruto, Sasuke, and Regina up for as many D-rank missions as he can. But despite all of them making it back to the Leaf Village alive, all is not well in Team 7. Kakashi notices that Naruto and Sasuke are still at each other's throats despite them both surviving a near-death experience together. And Regina still doesn't care about anything other than Sasuke. Hey, watch it, Sasuke. You think you're better than me? Shut up, loser, you pointy-haired piece of poop. What was that? I don't have time to waste on you and these lame missions. I need to get stronger. Yeah, let's go do something more personal, like a date. And you, what do you even do on this team? Be for real. What are you talking about? I'm the Kunoichi of the team. You know, like maybe I'm not that strong, but I can do other stuff. Oh yeah? Like what? I mean, you know, my chakra control is really good. I did the tree thing better than everybody. And oh yeah, I'm the best genjutsu user on the team. Well, where was all that genjutsu when we were getting our asses beat on the bridge, Sakura? We definitely could have used some help there. All right, Sasuke, that's enough. Sakura's trying her hardest. We just have to give her a chance. Shut up, Naruto. Your parents are dead as hell. What? Stop saying that. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Sasuke. It was just a reflex. Why is it a reflex? Do you know what? I'm gonna go train and maybe even find some real missions instead of hanging out with you losers. So Kakashi hears all of this and realizes that he needs to do something about all of them. You see, Kakashi is at a bit of a crossroads right now. You see, on the one hand, he doesn't want to put his students in danger and in situations that they aren't prepared for. But on the other hand, if he keeps giving them D-rank missions, their character flaws are going to define them for the rest of their lives. Kakashi knows better than anyone that it is through conflict that a ninja grows stronger. So with all this in mind, a little while later, Kakashi gives his report on the Land of Waves, and at the same time, all the Jonins meet with the third Hokage. And he tells them that they have 1 week to prepare their students for the Chunin exams on July 1st. However, it's still up to every Jonin to decide whether or not they want to enroll their students in the Chunin exams. You see, the Chunin exams are a bunch of vague and dangerous missions given to a bunch of Genin, both from the Leaf Village and from villages outside of the Leaf Village. So with the students' potential in mind, Kakashi decides to enroll them into the Chunin exams, as he sees it as a way for them to conquer all of their holdups. I, Kakashi Hatake, recommend all 3 of my students for the Chunin exams. What? Hang on, Kakashi, you can't be serious. Those 3 are not ready for the Chunin exams. They only just graduated. I'm not signing them up for the Chunin exams because I think they're ready. I'm signing them up because I know they're not, and they need to start taking things seriously if they want to survive. But the Chunin exams are really dangerous, Kakashi. Iruka, we just fought an assassin from the Land of Waves, alright? You weren't there. The demon fox inside Naruto was temporarily unsealed during that fight. And I didn't know what to do. I'm not fighting a demon fox. I just had to let that shit play out. Meanwhile, Sasuke awakened his Sharingan, which I am almost sure made him even more angry for some reason. And Regina didn't do anything. She just stood there holding a kunai the whole time. We were all just staring at her like, wow, she really isn't gonna do anything. That's crazy. So this is as much for me as it is for them, because if we're gonna be going on missions together, I need them to do more than hold a kunai and release their demons when we're all about to die. So Iruka doesn't like that, but like it or not, he's not their teacher anymore. So he backs down and lets Kakashi make that decision. Afterwards, Kurenai and Asuma both recommend their 3 students as well. So now Iruka has to watch all of his former students go through the horror that is the Chunin exams. After this meeting with the third Hokage, Kakashi tells Team 7 all about what just happened. So hey, I know this is sudden, but I just enrolled you guys in the Chunin exams. Here's the application forms. Application forms? Regina, please don't interrupt me. Now, as I was saying, this is all voluntary. It's up to each of you. If you don't feel like you're ready, you can wait till next year. And after that explanation, Naruto agrees immediately and hugs Kakashi, thanking him profusely for the opportunity. Sasuke's on board pretty much immediately as well, and Regina doesn't even pretend like her character has anything close to free will. She was in as soon as Sasuke said he was. The next day, Kakashi waits for his students outside the first exam classroom. He's still a bit anxious deep down, but he knows this is what needs to happen. And soon, all 3 of his students approach the classroom door. Only it's not just them, they are also accompanied by Guy Sensei and Rock Lee. Hey, how you doing, Kakashi? What's shaking? Hello, sir. Guy. What's going on? Why are you with my students? Oh, you know, I was just out doing my morning stroll, enjoying the vibrancy of youth. And that's when I noticed our beloved students were getting into a little disagreement. Luckily, I stopped it before it got out of hand. This isn't over, you big eyebrowed freak. Look, Sasuke tried to fight Rock Lee? Oh, you should have seen it, Kakashi. It was awesome. Bushy brows over here really let Sasuke have it. Thank you, Naruto. It was a product of my training and hard work. When did you 2 become best friends? As soon as he kicked you in the face. Sasuke, why would you try to fight Lee? Hey, he challenged me. And besides, I have the Sharingan, so of course I thought I'd be alright. The Sharingan just helps you slow things down so you can understand what's happening better. It doesn't actually make you stronger or faster. So if your opponent is either of those, you're probably still gonna lose. Oh, and you know all about that, wouldn't you, Kakashi? By the way, are you okay? Heard you let that little old swordsman of the mist give you trouble in the Land of Waves. Shut up, I had whiskey chakra, leave me alone. Which is a problem you wouldn't have if you practiced your taijutsu a little more, Kakashi. On God, if it were me and my team in the Land of Waves, he would have been the demon hidden in the mist for real, because he wouldn't be doing nothing but hiding from these hands. Whatever, dude. And by the way, when I met Zabuza, he said I was the guy who, quote, cut a lightning bolt in half. Wait, are you serious? I've been spreading that rumor for years every time we go out drinking. You're saying an assassin from the Hidden Mist Village actually called you that? Yes, that's what I'm saying. That is hilarious. When was the last time we were even in the Hidden Mist Village? And why would they believe that? That doesn't make sense. How would you even do that? I don't know. I always thought people were just ignoring you because you were drunk, but apparently I'm an urban legend now. A guy who can cut a lightning bolt in half for some reason. Well, I guess that answers the question of how you 2 were so close. All you do is go out drinking together while you make us do D-rank missions. Sasuke, you're just mad Rock Lee kicked you in the face. And he did it like 3 times, Kakashi-sensei. The 3rd time, he got kicked into the air so high that Sakura even had to catch him like he was a Disney princess. Well, how was I supposed to know he could fight? Look at him, he looks so lame. You thought you could beat him in a fight just because he looked weird? Sasuke, if anything, you should be scared of ninjas who aren't normal. Look at him, he's wearing leg warmers. It is 83 degrees outside. Why do his legs need to be warm? You should be terrified to find out. And look at his arms. He has to keep them in bandages because he trains that hard, that often. This clearly means everything to him. Okay, I get it. You're letting Regina rub off on you. You gotta stop judging people based on how they look. With that brief interaction, Rock Lee and Guy set off on their own. And Kakashi takes this time to tell Team 7 that he's proud of them and wish them luck on the exams. So while all the students take their first test in the written exam classroom, Kakashi and 2 other Jonin, Kurenai and Asuma, discuss each of their teams and try to quell their growing anxiety regarding their students' performances. So what do you think they're going to have our students do after the written exam? I don't know. They'll probably go on like a C-rank mission or something. You think it's going to be that easy? Well, they're just trying to become Chunin, and that's not that hard. The C-rank mission should get the job done. But whatever it is, I don't care. As long as they all become stronger and more mature, I'll be happy. Well, I think you do care, Kakashi. I think you want to make sure your students are okay, and I think that makes you a good teacher and a good person. Well, sure. I guess that's true. Thanks. Hey, Kakashi. We're trying to push up on my girl, man. What? Just knock it off. I know what you're doing, Kakashi. Just leave it alone. Find your own girl. What are you talking about? Asuma's right, Kakashi. This is inappropriate. If you want to talk to me, we should do it in private without Asuma here. You just don't know when to quit, do you, Kakashi? I haven't done anything. I thought we were talking about our students. Can we get back to that? Kakashi, please. I am flattered and more than a little interested. Now, would you like to take my phone number so we can discuss this further? You son of a bitch, I thought we were friends, Kakashi. You know what? I'm just gonna go, all right? I'll see you guys at wherever the next stage of the exams is gonna be in a few days. So a few days pass and Kakashi receives the location he's supposed to go to meet the other Jonin in preparation for the next stage of the Chunin exams. Kakashi, Guy, and all the other Jonin from the Leaf Village arrive and reunite with their students. Hey, Kakashi-sensei! Naruto, you son of a Hokage, you did it! And Regina, you made it too! Loving the new hair, by the way. Thanks, Sensei. Do you want to hear the story behind how I got it? Not even a little bit. I'm just glad you guys all made it. It's good to see all of you. And hey, Sasuke, what's going on? Why are you holding your neck like that? It's nothing. It's clearly not nothing. You look like you're in a lot of pain. Why don't you... Whoa! Is that a hickey? What is going on? Why do you have that? You got it from this snake guy you met in the Forest of Death. The Forest of Death? Snake person? Oh my god. Listen, just relax, alright? This isn't a big deal. This mark is actually giving me a lot of power right now. So as far as I'm concerned, everything is okay. Sasuke, we need to get you to a doctor as soon as possible. That's exactly what I was saying. I don't get why everyone is freaking out, alright? I said I was fine. Hey, Kakashi, I know you said there was an open bar, but I don't see the sweet ninja Jesus! Is that a hate hickey? Hey, it's Bushy Brow Sensei. How's it going? Hey, Naruto. Sasuke! Who did you let suck on your neck? It was a snake person, alright? But as I was telling Kakashi, it's fine, okay? The curse mark is actually giving me more power. It's not a hate hickey. It's feeding off your chakra and emotions and turning it into raw, uncontrollable power. It is quite literally a hickey of hate. And God, he's talking about gaining power at any cost so brazenly, Kakashi. I don't want to say it, but I think your student might have ninja madness. Ninja madness? What's that? In a ninja trio of 3, one person always gets revengey. If left unchecked for too long, ninja madness can set in. And ninja madness is a condition that could become terminal if a shinobi doesn't take the time to find a healthy way to process their emotions. Stage 1 ninja madness is when you start doubting your own abilities and feeling envious and maybe even a little angry toward your teammates because of a fear of getting left behind. Stage 2 ninja madness is when a shinobi starts going behind their sensei's back, doing morally dubious things, keeping secrets in an effort to gain more power, like stealing forbidden scrolls or relying on a hate hickey to get stronger. Stage 3 ninja madness is when a shinobi becomes a complete liability on missions due to their inability or unwillingness to control their own bloodlust. And finally, stage 4. When all that hatred and anger builds up and the ninja decides to leave the village and become a rogue ninja. Kakashi, you need to get a handle on this or Sasuke's gonna end up crawling around his yard looking for snakes to bite him on his neck so we can get stronger. I'm trying, alright? It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know that Orochimaru of all people was here? Or that they were gonna be going through a murder forest for the Chunin exams? I thought they were just gonna be doing some C-rank missions or something. Whose idea was this? That would be me, Kakashi. Oh, for God's... Why are you even here? Do you have to supervise us every time we try to teach these kids anything? I obviously must, Kakashi, because I was by the classrooms and these young ninjas full of potential were taking a test, a written exam. Can you imagine that, Kakashi? Ninjas holding pencils instead of kunai. It's not right. We need to remember where we came from. They changed the curriculum with the school board. Don't just send a bunch of children into a forest of death. Why is there a forest of death right outside the village? That has to be bringing our property values down. Lord Hokage, we should probably start. You hear that, Kakashi? You're holding us up. Now get over here and let's start the briefing. Now listen up, kids. If you're here now, that means you survived the forest of death. But what if we have teammates that haven't made it here yet? I'll let the name of the forest make those implications. Now the only thing you all need to know is that you're about to run the ones with each other. That's right, we're about to start the preliminary Chunin exam tournament, which is basically just an excuse to make all you kids beat each other up. Now, any questions? Yeah, I got a question. What are you gonna do about Orochimaru? What? You heard me. What are you gonna do about the snake person who's running through the woods giving people hickeys and wearing other people's faces? Orochimaru's here? Yes! How do we stop him? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get the Anbu Black Ops on that. That's it? My student has stage 2 ninja madness. I need action. We gotta do something right now. What do you want me to do, Kakashi? We don't have any leads. I can't just send a bunch of ninjas into the woods and tell them to look for a snake person. Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt, but before we begin, I think I'd like to go ahead and step down and quit. This whole thing has gotten way too scary for my taste. Aw, no way. Kabuto's quitting? Hey, Kabuto, what are you doing? What about the plan? Keep your ninja pants on. Don't think I've forgotten about the top secret plan that we're all a part of. Hey, that guy's whispering over there. What's he saying? We need to keep our cool and not raise any suspicions. That is what our leader, Lord Orochimaru, would want. I think I just heard him say Orochimaru. Hey, who is that? Someone stop him. I don't know. He seems pretty cool to me. What? Who the hell are you? So just remember what you're here to do, Yoroi, and make sure you stay undercover. Just because Lord Orochimaru is already here doesn't mean we should let our guard down. Sorry, Naruto, but I just can't go on. The tuning exams really are tough, you see. We heard everything you just said. You're like 2 feet away from us, and there's an echo in here. But perhaps we will see each other in the ninja world again, doing missions or something. I don't know. Goodbye. No, because tell me why I've been on over 1,100 missions and I've never once run into a shinobi from the Hidden Sound Village. What are you talking about? You know, the Hidden Sound Village, founded a couple years ago. Super strong ninja hidden by sound. The Hidden Sound Village, you know. 1,141 missions, hundreds of ninja battles, and this is the first time I'm seeing a musical note on someone's headband. Explain that to me. Kakashi, stop picking fights with foreigners. You're being racist. How is that racist? I don't even know what race he is. I'm just saying it's suspicious. I mean, have you ever heard of someone from the Hidden Sound Village? No, I haven't, but that doesn't affect how well I get along with people, unlike some ninjas I know. So Kakashi relents and the third Hokage finishes explaining the Chunin exam preliminaries. And the first match is revealed to be Sasuke versus Yoroi. So Sasuke and Yoroi begin their fight. And for a little while, it looks like Sasuke might lose control of his hate hickey, but with sheer willpower, he was able to suppress it and finish the fight with his new move called Lion's Barrage. Sasuke is declared the winner, and the Jonin from the Hidden Sound Village that's definitely not Orochimaru watches on, obviously very excited. He even licks his lips as soon as Sasuke is declared the winner. Hey, that guy just licked his lips at a child. I really think we should be investigating the mysterious ninja from the village that no one's heard of. You know what? Screw this. Come on, Sasuke, we're leaving. What? We can't leave now. I want to see the rest of the fights. Well, that'll teach you to let strange snake people give you hickeys in the forest. Now shut up and let's go. Kakashi takes Sasuke away from the Chunin exams and leads him to a secluded location. There, Kakashi does a sealing jutsu to further suppress the curse mark. All right, now listen. This seal only works as long as your will is making it work. If you ever start to doubt yourself, it's gonna end. He's out. Hopefully he heard that last part. Yes, I certainly hope so. What's that? Why did the music change? Who's there? To Kakashi's horror, Orochimaru himself steps into the light from the shadows. And you see, this is a big deal because Orochimaru is one of the legendary Sannin, which means he is one of 3 ninjas trained by the third Hokage himself, and easily the most evil person we've come across in the story so far. Orochimaru. So it was you that gave Sasuke this hickey. What do you want with him? What's your plan? Oh, I'll tell you all about my plan, Kakashi. You know what? I just realized I probably shouldn't ask the grown man that just gave a child a hate hickey what his plans are. There's really no need to open that door. You sure? Because I'm more than willing to go over my entire plan. Very sure. Just turn around and leave the kid alone, all right? Oh, you can't keep that boy away from me forever, Kakashi. You are so weird, man. Jesus. You know it's true. That boy wants power. All right, Snake Epstein, I've heard enough. You take one more step closer to Sasuke, and I promise, one of us will die here. Whoa, take it easy. I only came to make sure he was all right. Still, though, you don't really think you can protect him forever, do you? Yes, Jared Leto Joker laugh. Gotta put this hateful little shit under protection with the Anbu Black Ops. Whatever that creep wants with Sasuke, I'm sure it's only gonna mean more bad news for everyone. So Kakashi leaves Sasuke with the Anbu Black Ops and returns to the Chunin exam preliminaries to watch the rest of the fights continue. And as a matter of fact, the next match that's scheduled is Regina versus her childhood friend Ino. And while Kakashi is watching this fight, he can't help but notice that this is the most unserious ninja fight that he has ever seen. Most of this fight is just the two of them going back and forth insulting each other like they're on the playground in the 6th grade. Makes sense though, Ino is Regina's best friend, so she would have to be a mean girl too. But at one point in the fight, Ino cuts her hair off too, and she's like, see, don't underestimate me, Sakura, I can do anything you can. And it's just like, what? Why did you do that? I guess in the ninja world, hair is really important if you're a woman in a story written by a man who doesn't know how to write women. It's just really hard for everybody to watch, you know? And the match ends with them both punching each other at the same time, somehow knocking each other out, so that very lackluster match ends in a draw. And the only thing Kakashi and everyone who's watching can think is, thank God that's over. And wouldn't you know it, the next match in the Chunin exam preliminaries is the last of Kakashi's students that has to compete. Naruto, the starving orphan that dreams of becoming the Hokage. And Naruto is up against Kurenai's student Kiba Inuzuka. Now this match actually takes Naruto to his limits, and not just because he only knows one jutsu, but Kiba gets to bring his dog in the match too, so Naruto low-key is getting jumped the whole time. But luckily, Naruto thinks on his feet long enough to realize all he has to do is fart on Kiba, and then he can win the match. Kakashi watches that and he's like, I don't know how he could have known that was what was gonna happen, but you know what? I'm proud of him, damn it. That's my student. Like, can you imagine getting jumped by somebody and then you fart on him and then you start beating them up? Like, that's just hilarious. This whole time Kakashi's watching like, I don't know. I can't stress this enough. It was definitely the fart. And you're like, you can justify this. I'm not saying this is bad writing. You know, Kiba has a really sensitive nose because, you know, he's a part of the Inuzuka clan. Whatever. The bones of the story is that Naruto was getting jumped, then he farted on the people that was jumping him, and then he proceeded to just whoop their ass. They won him the fight. Like, that's hilarious. But what's even more hilarious is immediately after the fight, Kiba's teammate, Hinata Hyuga, walks up to Naruto and offers him a health potion from her inventory. Kiba is being carried out of the arena in a stretcher after the ass whooping and fart that Naruto was giving him. And Hinata, the only thing she's thinking about is, damn, I bet Naruto could really use some ointment right now. Like, I don't even think Hinata turned around to look at Kiba. She was like, he might be dead. But damn it, this is my chance to get Naruto's number. So from there, the Chunin exams continue, and the next matchup is definitely an interesting one, because it's going to be Kurenai's other student, Hinata, the girl that completely ignored her teammate Kiba while he was being carried away on a stretcher, versus Guy Sensei's student, Neji Hyuga. And you see, they are both from the Hyuga clan, and Kakashi isn't exactly caught up with the drama these two are a part of, but that's okay, because Neji has no problem monologuing about it as soon as the match begins. Well, if it isn't the failure of the main branch, why don't you just give up, Hinata? There's no way someone like you can beat me. It's fate, destiny. The only logical thing you can do is give up. Give up now before it gets worse. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hinata, show this guy what you're made of already. I'm tired of hearing him talk. So after Naruto's encouragement, Hinata seems to believe in herself a lot more, and she resumes her fighting stance. And this infuriates Neji. He begins just unloading on her over and over again. And don't get me wrong, Hinata has heart, but Neji is technically a genius. He really might be the best fighter there, to be honest. Like, Hinata doesn't have a chance, unfortunately. So the fight eventually becomes a one-sided beatdown. You think you could just be happy? You think you could just defy destiny like that? It doesn't work like that, you spoiled little girl! Guy? Yes, Kakashi? You remember when you were telling me that I should watch Sasuke because he's showing signs of ninja madness? This is all you'll ever be! You're a loser, and I'm a winner! Accept it! Accept it! You wanna talk about how Neji might also be showing some signs of ninja madness? No I don't, Kakashi. I would, however, like to talk about my favorite student and splendid shinobi disciple, Rock Lee, if you want to hear about that. I'm good, but I reserve the right to change the subject just like that to talk about Naruto if Sasuke or Regina start getting all revengey. Ah, Naruto, so he's your favorite student. I can see that. I don't really know about favorite. I kind of feel like if you have a favorite student, you might be a bad teacher. And another one! And another one! Nonsense, Kakashi. Rock Lee is my precious student. His brilliance is so great it outshines whatever those other two might do. To be honest, I don't even remember their names half the time. I just call them Ninja Tools and Veiny Eyes. I've been calling the pink-haired girl on my team Regina for about a month. Oh, cause she's a mean girl. The meanest. I have no idea why Naruto likes her so much. I can hear you, you know. Good. Be better. So as the match goes on, things become really hard to watch. But Hinata has a moment where she states Naruto's ninja way and has a valiant second wind, until she's ultimately ruled unfit to continue the fight. She gets up one more time to tell Neji that he isn't free at all, and he must be in a lot of pain because of the main branch, side branch conflict that's been going on all his life. Infuriated, Neji runs toward her to beat her up some more even after the match is over, but then every Jonin jumps in there to subdue this angsty teenager. I mean, there truly was no reason for all of us to get involved like this. One Jonin would have been enough. Keep it cool, Veiny Eyes. I thought you told me you weren't gonna get worked up like this. Shut up, get off me. Hinata faints because of her injuries and is carried away on a stretcher. Naruto watches Hinata get carried away, and he becomes angry at everything he's just seen. And Neji sees that Naruto isn't taking the situation well, so he decides to rub it in a little bit. You should have known it was gonna turn out like this, you know? Once a failure, always a failure. Naruto hears this and has finally had enough. He runs toward Neji to fight him, but his best friend Rock Lee jumps in and stops him before he does anything. Nah, let me go, Lee. I'm sick of this guy. Naruto, I get where you are coming from, believe me. But the rules say we cannot fight unless it is in a match. The loser beating the gifted genius. Now would not that make for an exciting battle? So Naruto reluctantly agrees. Lee is right after all, and everybody returns to the stands to watch the next fight. And soon after, it's revealed that our next matchup is with our boy Rock Lee versus Gaara of the Sand. And upon realizing this, as you could imagine, Guy Sensei gets fired up and sends Lee charging straight into battle. All right, Lee, let the power of youth explode! All right! Go get him, Lee! And so the fight begins, and Lee is holding his own, but he just can't seem to get past Gaara's sand defense. As fast as Lee is, Gaara's sand is even faster. Or at least that's what everyone who's watching thinks at first. All right, Lee, enough playing around. Go ahead and drop him. But Sensei, you said that was only for rare situations where someone's life was in danger. That's right, I did. But I'll put it to you like this, Lee. I don't like that beady-eyed little bastard, so I want you to mop the floor with him. Go crazy. Really? Excited after hearing this, Lee sits down, pulls some ankle weights out of his leg warmers, and tosses them to the ground below. And the crowd watches on, skeptical that this will have any effect at all. That is, until the weights that Lee just took off finally hit the ground and explode the earth beneath them. What the? Oh my god. See? I told you those leg warmers were suspicious. With Lee's improved speed, he's no longer on the back foot and even landing a few hits against Gaara. He's so fast, the sand that's protecting Gaara cannot keep up at all. Unfortunately, Gaara compensates by covering himself in a shell made of sand. This lessens the impact of each one of Lee's strikes. So Lee uses the primary Lotus and kicks Gaara into the air like 13 times. And for a second, it looks like Lee's about to get the win. Dear Lord Ninja Jesus, please guide my precious protege Rock Lee straight to victory. But suddenly, right before he takes maximum damage, Gaara pulls a switch with a sand clone, escaping the Lotus entirely. This is when Gaara starts to get the upper hand again, putting Lee on the back foot once again. And the crowd watching is starting to get really anxious, worried for Lee's safety. Come on, this is too much. I can't watch this. Lee doesn't know ninjutsu or genjutsu. There's no way he can beat Gaara in his sand. This is pointless. You're right, Regina. All the effort is pointless. If you don't believe in yourself. What do you mean? You see, Lee's not like everybody else. That's true. He doesn't have any ninjutsu or genjutsu techniques at all. But what he does have is heart. And also, the 8 gates that I taught him. Wait, what did you say? Go for it, Lee! Third gate of life! Open! What? Wait a minute. There you go, Lee! Go ahead, give him one more! 4th gate! Gate of pain! Open! Lee's appearance changes, and so does the momentum of the fight. It is now Lee who is once again displaying terrifying degrees of speed, but now he's also striking with an equally terrifying amount of force. Gaara's sand defense, previously the best defense we've seen in the series, is being rendered useless in real time. Lee is basically turning him into a pinball in front of all of these people. Guy, what were you thinking? Not now, Kakashi. Lee's about to win, I can feel it. That jutsu puts a tremendous amount of strain on a person's body. You taught the Kaioken to a child that was eager to prove himself. His muscles are literally exploding right now. Look at him. Oh god, it hurts so much, but I'm gonna win this. For you, Guy Sensei! Yeah! He seems fine to me, I don't know. This is wrong. Shut up, Kakashi, don't get mad at me, because I actually taught my students something that wasn't a vague lesson about teamwork or how to walk a dog or chase a cat. I believe in Rock Lee, but more importantly, he believes in himself. And so long as I'm his teacher, I'm gonna make damn sure that never changes. Just look at him, Kakashi. This means everything to him. He's gonna prove it. The crowd continues to watch on as Lee puts his life on the line. And Lee uses all of his remaining strength for an attack called the Hidden Lotus. Lee lands this massive attack and sends Gaara crashing down into the stadium floor. Gaara is still conscious though, so he uses his sand to crush one of Lee's arms and one of his legs. And this is pretty brutal because Lee was already pretty much done with the fight by now. I mean, his muscles were torn apart by using the 8 gates, and he used all of his remaining strength on that last attack, the attack that didn't finish Gaara off. So now he's laying on the ground with a broken arm and a broken leg and absolutely nothing left in the tank. And what's worse is, Gaara most certainly has late-stage ninja madness. Because while Lee is on the ground, Gaara moves in to try to finish him off for good. But this is when Guy Sensei intervenes and saves his beloved student. Unfortunately, because Guy got involved, this disqualifies Lee, which lets Gaara take the win. Why would you save him? He lost. He's a failure. I don't understand why you'd care. You don't understand why I would want to save my own student's life? That's really sad. I shudder to think of the life you've lived until now. But whatever you've been through, I can't let you take his life. After all, he's my beloved student. Love? Nobody said there would be love in this tournament. I'm out. I quit. But with Gaara gone, Guy turns around to congratulate his student on a job well done. But to everyone's surprise, Lee is back on his feet. Rock Lee has stood back up despite being fully unconscious. Guy said being a ninja meant everything to Lee, and he was going to prove it. And perhaps this was the moment that would mark Guy Sensei's words as true. Moments later, the medical ninja arrive on the scene and begin carrying Lee off. And during all of this, a ninja paramedic pulls Guy Sensei off to the side. There he explains that unfortunately, because of the extensive injuries injuries that Rock Lee has sustained in both one of his arms and legs, it's possible that he may never be able to be a ninja again. Crushed by this news, Guy Sensei just stands there in silence. As a matter of fact, the entire arena and millions of people watching in the real world would have a moment of silence for Rock Lee. So everyone is silent as Lee is carried away. Everyone except Naruto. Lee! I thought you said we could win! I thought you were gonna show the world what a failure could— It was all a lie, wasn't it? To think a loser and a failure could— That's enough, Naruto. It isn't fair, Kakashi-sensei. All he ever wanted to do was prove that he could achieve his dream too. He shouldn't have to give up on everything just because he believed in himself. That's what it means to put everything on the line, Naruto. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but if anything, I think we should all understand how much heart it takes to even live life like that. Lee wouldn't want you to see everything that just happened and think that the takeaway is that Neji's right, and you really can't fight fate. He'd want you to know that just because he lost doesn't mean you'll lose too. And Guy, I'm sorry about everything I said. I was out of line. You're a good teacher. After Kakashi is finished comforting the two people he's closest to, they all walk back to watch the final match of the Chunin preliminaries, which is Choji versus Dosu. Which is, I don't know. I don't think I really need to talk about that. Choji loses. It's a pretty anticlimactic fight. I actually skipped over a bunch. Ninja Tools, she lost her fight, I think, against Tamari. What else? I think the bug guy, he won a fight too. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff that truly just doesn't matter. So after the matches are over, the Hokage explains that in 1 month, the final part of the Chunin exam will begin, which will basically be the same thing the Chunin exam preliminaries were. Like, they're gonna run the ones, but this time, everyone across all of the villages are gonna be watching these children beat each other up. The contestants are drawn, and Naruto is the first match, and it is up against Neji Hyuga. So Naruto strengthens his resolve and vows that he will train as hard as Rock Lee in order to win for both him and Hinata. So now that the Chunin exam preliminaries are over, that frees up Kakashi to go and check on Sasuke. And if you remember, Kakashi left him in the care of a bunch of Anbu Black Ops. So Kakashi goes to check on Sasuke, and he discovers that all of the Anbu Black Ops units have been taken out, and the suspicious kid that he was telling everybody they should pay attention to at the Chunin exams, he's the one that took them out, and he's hovering a knife right over Sasuke. So Kakashi isn't having it. He runs up and he starts beating him up a little bit, and it even looks like Kakashi's managed to take him out for good. But through deception, this guy actually manages to leave. You see, this guy's name is Kabuto, and the real Kabuto was disguising himself as one of the dead Anbu Black Ops that were on the ground. Then he used a technique called the Dead Soul Jutsu to animate a corpse and have it look exactly like him to serve as a distraction for Kakashi. Okay, so we found where Sasuke was being held and killed all the Anbu Black Ops that were protecting him. That's easy enough. Then he used the Dead Soul Jutsu to infuse his essence into a corpse and then stopped his own heart and breathing so that he could pose as a real dead body while he's laying among all the other dead bodies. He even changed his clothes for real. That wasn't a transformation jutsu, so that means he broke in here, killed everyone, and then dressed himself up as one of the Anbu Black Ops, reanimated a corpse, and just laid down waiting for someone to walk in here. I don't... Is he stupid? What was the point of all that? And immediately after all that, Kakashi hears Naruto yelling at the top of his lungs in the hospital lobby. So Kakashi walks outside to tell Naruto to keep it down, and this is when Naruto asks Kakashi if he can train him for the last part of the Chunin exams. And it isn't that Kakashi doesn't want to, it's more that he believes he should stay by Sasuke's side to make sure Orochimaru doesn't get to him. So he doesn't think he has any time to spare training Naruto, but he tells him that isn't an issue because he actually has a replacement for him. And Kakashi says that this replacement is way better for Naruto as a teacher than he is, which is just... I mean, it's a lie. I don't know why he was lying, but it's a lie, because he brings out Ebisu-sensei. Special Jonin Ebisu-sensei. So Naruto and Ebisu leave the hospital to begin Naruto's training immediately. And Kakashi stays behind long enough to make sure that Sasuke is okay, but after that he starts having some second thoughts. Inspired by Guy and Rock Lee's relationship, he feels a little bit bad just dumping Naruto on Ebisu-sensei like that. So Kakashi actually goes out to try and find Naruto and see if he actually can squeeze in some training with him a little bit. But when Kakashi finally catches up with Naruto, he sees that it's not Ebisu-sensei with him, but Jiraiya-sensei. Another one of the legendary Sannin, a ninja who is on par with, if not even stronger than Orochimaru. He's also the person that trained Naruto's father, the 4th Hokage, and they actually had a really close relationship. So Kakashi sees this and immediately understands that he needs to leave Naruto to Jiraiya. Wow, Jiraiya-sensei. Of course he'd come back to the village for Naruto. He trained his father. That makes him like a grandfather to Naruto. There's probably no one else that would be better to train him. Huh. I guess everything's fine then. If I don't need to train Naruto, I guess I'll continue my own training. Get ready for whatever Orochimaru is planning. So Kakashi leaves Naruto to Jiraiya and goes off to train on his own. And while he's training, his thoughts start to wander. Why do I feel like bad about something. I think maybe I was kind of getting used to the idea of having a favorite student. I mean, it could be nice having a healthy and wholesome one-on-one relationship with my student. Not sure someone like me deserves something so nice, but it is a nice thought. Maybe it's a good thing Jiraiya showed up. I'm such a lousy teacher, I'd probably end up giving Naruto Ninja Madness too. Whatever, though. I should just focus on my training. That'll help protect Sasuke? Hey, what are you doing here? I want you to train me for the Chunin exams. And before you say no, consider the fact that there's a snake person that is perfectly willing to teach me anything I want. Shit. And just like that, Kakashi has been roped into training his most revengey student for 1 whole month. It's not the wholesome sensei-pupil relationship that Guy and Rock Lee have, and Kakashi is more than a little afraid that he'll end up pushing Sasuke further into ninja madness. But still, he has to try. As angry and revenge-crazy as Sasuke is, he's still Kakashi's responsibility, and of course, his beloved student. So for 1 whole month, everybody's training for the Chunin exams, and that is where we're gonna call it for this video. And I have a feeling the finale of the Chunin exams is gonna be even funnier than this part. So that's where our narrative ends today, but before we end the video, I just want to once again thank you for the support, and Kakashi is hilarious. It really is, it means the world to me that so many people want to see this series completed. And I also want to apologize that I let it go so long before I updated this series. Life just got away from me, but I want to
Real good video. Some real funny moments. Some real haha funny moments. See? Being held hostage. Help. I mean, I said my option. Okay.
Fear the assassin with no master.
Hey, it's the same guy from last game. Ain't that funny? Just in general. Just in general, because I can, right? Because I can want to see what they give me. If I was to genuinely start to look into the situation. Let's see the first video they gave me. Actually, the fourth, right? But nah, I ain't got time for that. You ain't got time for Black History? Apparently not. Seems like everyone wants it to be old news. I'm a bit lost and confused, and everyone's talking like I'm already dead. And if I'm already dead, how am I still here? And are these real people then, or is it just,
Let's make this quick.
Ooh, I got 4 inside the green. 4 in the green. 1 in the purple. That's a bummer. Oh, I lost 1 in the green. Damn it. Again, how many spies do I got, bro? As soon as I said that one flew in the closet. Closet's open. Ain't nothing but clothes hanging up in there. Like, seriously.
No more meditation or masters.
Oh, I'm fighting a bear. Of course I'm fighting a bear. Because, I was on that side before, and now it's a bear over here. Who was I fighting? Yorick? It's fighting the dead man. Thanks, Bart. Love to support. You too, Jinx. And you, Draven. Can't forget about you. Thinking of you. Hope you're a real person, and not just an AI. Ooh. Or should I call it a CPU? Like, I don't know. No, AI stands for artificial intelligence. Nowadays, I'm pretty sure they could just make a bot to send out any random text. Oh no. Hey, look at Bard go. Just beat up the bear because he's not gonna fight back. He's a bot.
Youth and skill every time.
No, it don't matter. But still. Dude.
They can't stop me. I mean, they can try.
I like pleasant music.
Problems. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I got you too. I'll let your pains come through though. How about that? I'll be nice.
Let's have some fun.
What about Bard? What about Bard?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
can't stop me. Wars are messy. My tools are cleaner and better. And carve my own path.
Where do you get that hell from? What is that smell? Smells like garlic bread. Yeah, if it is, I'm going crazy.
Lesson learned.
Yup.
An enemy has been slain.
Quick and deadly. The words on their tombstones will be my new mantras.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
How about I just end this? Playtime's over. I am my own master, just the way I like it. Try to keep up. steal's better. Can't stop me. I'm not here to make friends. Oh, you're gonna. It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying. Too fast. Too good.
An enemy has been slain.
Better bring it. Skill and steel will get the job done. Can't stop what's coming. I love what I do. My enemies won't.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Or kunai. Depends how I'm feeling.
Killing spree.
No more meditation or masters. I work alone. It's better for everyone. Perfect execution.
Killing spree. Double kill.
This won't take long.
Shut down.
cold steel and a target are all I need.
An ally has been slain.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been
They
slain.
can't stop me.
Dominating.
I make problems.
You have been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Godlike. Killing spree. Double kill.
Okay, that one was messy.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The only rule that matters is that your enemies don't walk away. Restraint's not really my thing. Let them see me. They can't stop me.
That.
Playtime's over.
Killing spree. Legendary.
I am my own master, just the way I like it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Everyone dies. I just speed things up. If they're smart, they're scared.
Meh. No.
Shut down.
I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time. Never have too many kunai.
on AI.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Feel me now.
Rampage.
It's not the killing I'm about. It's the cause.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's about who's going to die. Skill and steel. Get the They have it coming. Can't stop what's coming.
If I would have went for Senna, I would have got her no problem. But Yasuo, minion block. Yeah, you go for the support. Who's the support? Senna? Yeah, you go ahead and get her. But Yasuo, we're going to have everything in the middle. Hey, do your thing. Let's see. see.
Fear the assassin with no master.
What's this? Yeah. I'm assuming it's all just the same thing.
Stay out of my way.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Still time for you to do the smart thing. Go home.
Connection stable out all of a sudden. It was 20, now it's, I'm just saying. They cheat so quickly.
Restraint's not really my thing.
Just let the wave push to me.
You will not stop me. Let loose the flame! Endure! Let's end this. Yes! Let them see me. They can't stop me.
First blood. You have slain an enemy.
Feel me now. Better bring it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am my own master. Just see ya.
Bummer. No big deal. Should have walked through. I should have, but I didn't. Now did I? I would have been even more exposed underneath the tower.
Cold steel and a target
Think
are
ahead.
all I need. This won't take long.
An ally has been slain.
We finally got one fly in the red.
Stop what's coming.
I see you. I'll let him live again. It's all being nice. I mean, I could have, you know, then one auto attack, but eh.
An ally has been slain.
Depends how I'm feeling.
On the losing half. Anything we want, we can't get, pretty much. See, look at that. The minions. Come on now. You want to kill them and get away? Nah. Clean wave of minions just blocking you. It's cool. It's cool.
Skill and steel will get the job done. I love what I do. My enemies won't. I bring the light wrath! You can never have too many kunai.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Quick and deadly.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
How about I just end this?
An ally has been slain.
The old ways just don't work. Endure! Let's have some fun. Too fast, too good.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
No more meditation or math.
Double kill. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
You look so peaceful. Magic's fine. Steel's better.
Rampage.
Still feeling confident?
An ally has been slain.
I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time.
Don't die. You have your
An
ult.
enemy has been slain.
You're dead, I'm alive. See? Fast. over. Okay, this I got.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No one tells me what to do.
An enemy has been slain.
Wars are messy. My kills are clean. They can't stop me. I mean, they will try.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Is it wrong to have your stomach out? No, it's not. Why do they question you about having your stomach out? That's a good question. Your stomach is out, bitch. Shut the fuck up. So, is it hurting anybody? No. Damn.
Okay, that one was messy.
I'm just saying. Are we not supposed to be just saying yes, no? Free food? Hey, I can do that too. Come here. No, come here.
The words on their tombstones will be my new mantras.
Enemy spotted.
An ally has been slain.
Gonna carve my own path. I can do this all day.
Oh, Vigar. Oh, man, Vigar.
You don't get back what
An
I
enemy has been slain.
If they're smart, they're scared.
their feet, just dropping monies in my pockets now. Granted, I was, you know, under for me to wait too.
An ally has been slain.
I work alone. It's better for everyone. Don't hold back.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
Really my thing.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You will not stop me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, they don't have any music to go off of, so Restart Republic.
It's not the killing I'm about. It's the cause.
Talking about the computers in the game. Huh, how about that?
They can't.
Going on over here.
Killing spree. Legendary.
Well, you aren't much of a challenge.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh boy. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
An enemy has been slain.
Ow. Like it's hitting me. Bro, we are not strong enough to fight that thing. It is aggro on me especially. You good. No, fuck you.
I am my own master. Just the way I like it.
Like, what made you think you could take Mare? Like, if you could explain that to me, I might not do a backflip. See, and now I got to do a backflip.
Cold steel and a target are all I need. Can't stop what's coming.
Rampage.
Kama or kunai?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wake up to the sound, to the silence that around. Remind you run around. My ear up to the ground.
An enemy has been slain.
Kha'Zix, come on out. Get out of here. Come here.
Ally has been slain.
Chicken.
I love what I do. My enemies won't.
An ally has been slain. Victory!
I mean, Vigar's the villain, right? Left or right him off if be suspicious of his actions. Even if he's on my team, we're working together and all. Won't see him die, but you know, I'm keeping an eye on him. I'm watching you. Where did it tell me what is and it's not healthy, you know? It's always someone else telling you what is or isn't true.
You're scared. Good to know.
Easy, my boy. Let me see. This man, he picked Nico and chose the chicken immediately. He's too powerful. He came in to help Alicia Blue buff after Doppelganger has 3 fiddlesticks and turned into a chicken right after fucking forfeit, bro. I was gonna come into that lane on straight business, clipping at them ankles. Hey, you with big sword. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you real quick. Come here. They can't. I don't know how. It's not that simple. Bart. They closed my tab.
Get ones, get your dick rubbed, get fucked, get sucked, get wasted, shit faced it, pasted, plastered, puke, drink, throw up, get a new drink, hit the bathroom, sink, throw up. Wipe your shoe clean, got a routine going, still got a few chunks on them shoestrings showing I was dehydrated to the beat vibrated. I was revived as soon as this BS gyrated them hips and licked them lips, and that was it. I had to get Nate Dogg, get it sing some
there
shit.
There she goes, shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control.
And now I'm all up on you, what you expect?
I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. Now shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Come on girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Oh girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Come on girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me.
I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this fluoride riddance. Swish but don't spit it, swallow it now finish. Yeah. Get buzzed, get drunk, get crunk, get fucked up. Hit the strip club, don't forget ones, get your dick rubbed, get fucked, get sucked, get wasted, shit faced it, pasted, plastered, puke, drink, throw up, get a new drink, hit the bathroom, sink, throw up. Wipe your shoe clean, got a routine going, still got a few chunks on them shoestrings showing I was dehydrated to the beat vibrated. I was revived as soon as this BS gyrated them hips and licked them lips, and that was it. I had to get Nate Dogg, get it sing some
there
shit.
There she goes, shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control.
And now I'm all up on you, what you expect?
I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. Now shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Come on girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Oh girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Come on girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me.
I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this fluoride riddance. Swish but don't spit it, swallow it now finish. Yeah, me and Nate D-O-double-G, looking for a couple bitches with some double D's. Pop a little champagne and a couple leaves, slipping in the bubbleys.
Shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control.
And now I'm all up on you, what you expect?
He said he wants a slut, hope you don't mind. I told him how you like it from behind. Now shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Come on girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Oh girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Come on girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me.
What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Skill and steel will get the job done.
Yeah, your mother.
Let's end this. No more meditation or masters. You came a long way to die. Yes!
That was not planned. That was not coordinated.
Just speed things up.
First blood.
Oh no. Get back on task. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh god damn it.
The words on their tombstones will be my new mantras.
Okay. Lock in. Come on, don't you want to stop me? Sir, you're supposed to want to stop me. Oh no, not like this.
Playtime's over.
An enemy has been slain.
No, you shouldn't say a word. I know you wanted to be heard, but the song you should really get no real shot. You know you shouldn't say a word. I know you wanted to be heard, but the song you should really get no more shot.
I work alone. It's better for everyone. The Kinku couldn't control me. I do what they willed.
Shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control.
Now I'm all up on you, what you expect, but you're not coming home with me tonight.
Shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me, shake that ass for me.
You're just making sure I'll never get it over you.
Magic's fine. Steel's better. Ellsworth Noxian is a deadly.
I need to pee. Man. Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm.
Fear the assassin with no master.
What in the great Arlian moon is that?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And I've made such mistakes. I thought that diamonds were hard, though I feel I could break. Would you believe that I've always wished I could be some pony else? Yet I can see what I need to do to be the pony I wanna be. To be the I need to do to be
Minions have spawned.
Do they have a number? They do have a number.
It was a test.
That was a test and they failed. Leave me alone, FBI. You're weird.
If they're smart, they're scared.
Oh, anyone let me hit the alligator?
I'm not here to make friends.
I've been told my whole life what to do, what to say. No pony showed me that there might be some better way. And now I feel like I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
Ah. Bummer. Phew. Oopsie.
You know you shouldn't say a word. I know you wanted to be heard, but the song you should really get no real shot. You know you shouldn't say a word. I know you wanted to be heard, but the song you should really get no real shot.
Cold steel and a target are all I need.
An ally has been slain.
Run to me. Run to me. Trust. Please. 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 Come here. Yeah. Yeah. That's that good shit right there. Yeah. Yeah. No! He turned! That. Alright. As long as we got him.
care for the young just like we ponies do. That's where I have to disagree. They're loyal to their family. They help your trees. They'll grow stronger, faster.
X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door and spill. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a motherfucker wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am life, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I'll break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanted nothing but your life saved. Bitch, and that's on a life day I'm living down.
Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing.
Bitch, please, if the only thing you can't steal was came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker. Gonna rock, till we gonna fall, till we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. But we gonna rock, till we gonna fall, till we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you.
So call me maybe.
But we gonna rock, till we gonna fall, till we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. He never gave nothing to me, but every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength. I'm a jail nigga, so I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me against you. Whatever, whenever, nigga, fuck you gon' do. I'm a wolf in sheep clothing. Only nigga that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Niggas wanna fight me, fight these kids. I put in work and it's all for the kids. But these cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we blowing.
Where you think you're going, baby?
But we gonna rock, till we gonna fall, till we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. But we gonna rock, till we gonna fall, till we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you.
Call me maybe.
But we gonna rock, till we gonna fall, till we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. But we gonna rock, till we gonna fall, till we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you.
Call me maybe. Boy, you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so, so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that.
X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. Where my niggas at? I know I got them down in the green, give them love and they give it back. Talk too much for too long. Don't give up, you're too strong. Love to the wild, wild hunters. Shout out to niggas that done it. And it ain't even about the dough. It's
I mean, I would push my lane, but I constantly have a giant alligator and a wolf in it. Oh, I wasn't even gonna take that from you. Oh, here these dicks go. Ow, why'd it go that way? I had to go in that. You know what? Whatever. Yeah.
The race has begun. We must run fast, jump over the mud. Having a good time. Where's Applejack? She fell in the mud. Are you okay? We can still win this. Jump in a bucket. That looked like it hurt. I know what pain is. It's great to be alive. But when I am feeling weak and when I am feeling down, she is there to lift me up over the sun. Yes, I love my sister Applejack. Bum, bum, bum. Eating some pie. No time to chew. Pushing some hay. No time to lose. Pushing this hay really far. Running in a circle, yes. Having so much fun, hooray. Gotta choke some grapes. Throw them with his face. Sister, toss and squish and squash and making tacky jelly. Put it on your head. We're gonna win the race. Because I am a good racer, I am running oh so fast. Fun levels are to the max. Applejack flies through the air. Apples fall without a care. Apples are not meant to fly. No apples get left behind. When small things get kicked around, they just might destroy the town. When I'm feeling broken down, she has always got my back. Life is worth protecting now. Place it in that giant hat. Yes, I love my sister Applejack. Now we're racing toward the finish line. Nothing matters once you die, but we're along for the ride. And you sacrifice some meaning just to have the words rhyme. In the end, it all comes down to just how far we can slide.
It was just bad all around.
Overtook my city, they shipped me off to the orphanage, said ditch those roots if
but may I have my sister back? I'm not your sister anymore, I have said. But sweetie Belle, no sister, to me you're dead. I promise to be nicer, I don't believe you, liar. How about we do something else? Doing what you want, yeah, right. How about we'll race together in the sisterhood social? You can forget it, offer, I don't want you anymore.
You led me to my death.
Racing with Applejack was really fun. I need to tell that I was Applejack all along. Why were you racing with me? Tell me why. 'Cause someone told me that being sisters is like apple pie. It doesn't make any sense, 'cause I thought that you hated me. Don't say those words, sweetie Belle, I love you and hope that you love me. That is true what you said. Can you come home and play with me? I'll agree to that offer. You're my sister, you and me.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Take a seat, young, and stay around for a spell. I got a little story that I wanted to tell. Now would you stick around, take a listen and see? 'Cause back in my day, things were always grand as can be. Now the streets are paved with gold and gems glimmering, lighting up the skies and new this town shimmering. Waiting on nobody 'cause we got stuff to do, 'cause we through with the new. We're talking old school, the Chester we back in the days was the problem of the time. Imagine all the great singing together in rhymes and listening together on old gramophones and on old radios. It was a hell of a time. Let me tell you, young and man, the old days were grand. You walked down through the beach and land your hooves in the sand. Have no worries, always grand as can be. So everybody take a listen, open your eyes and see.
Fear the assassin with no master. The rules hold you back. Leave them for someone who needs them.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Forget balance. This is a reckoning.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Restraint's not really my thing. Call it a curse. I dare you. Quick and deadly. won't take long. Better bring it. Everyone dies. I just speed things up. Skill and steel will get the job done. Cold steel and a target are all I need. Wars are messy. My kills are clean. Let's have some fun. They can't stop me. I mean, they can try. The only rule that matters is that your enemies don't walk away. I make problems disappear. You can never have too many kunai. No one tells me. Not anymore.
Slain an enemy.
Okay, this I got.
An ally has been slain.
Kama or kunai. Depends how I'm feeling. Mr. Shadow was my mom. I do things differently. I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time. It's not about the...
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, you're
An
gonna...
enemy has been slain.
I can do this all day. I'm not here to make friends. I am my own master, just the way I like it. Magic's fine. Steel's better.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Like you had a chance. The old ways just don't work.
An enemy has been slain.
What out again? Yeah, I'm watching you.
If they're smart, they're scared. How about I just end this? Can't stop me.
Missed it. Bummer.
Can't stop what's coming.
Rampage.
Let's get this, right?
Try to keep up. Feel me now. There are over 300 pressure points on the human body. No one can protect them all. Playtime's over.
An enemy has been slain.
one dies. I just speed things up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's go.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Diagram. Skill and speed will get the job done. Cold steel and a target are all I need.
You have slain an enemy.
Don't leave me!
If you look dangerous, you better be dangerous.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Everyone's got a weakness. That's my target.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
They can't stop me. I know.
Ooh!
I make problems disappear.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You can never have too many kunai.
Shut down.
Oh.
I don't care about you. I didn't really want to be your friend. So maybe I think you're a fool. I think you're a tool. You burn my energy. I don't think I'll make you see that I don't care about you and your best friend. I don't know what I should do. What's this feeling when I'm with you? I must be going crazy. I'm just your problem, baby. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go of my. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go of my. You don't care about me, you only tolerate me because he thinks I should give you a change. Yeah, I think you're childish and cruel and maybe a bit of a fool. I think you're a tool. You burn my energy. I don't think I'll make you see that I don't care about you and your best friend. I don't know what I should do. What's this feeling when I'm with you?
seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Final pressure T. Final pressure
You're gonna bleed.
Let loose the flame!
Final pressure T. Final pressure T.
Ooh. Goodness.
Everyone dies.
Purified.
Just speed things up.
You have slain an enemy.
See my sister.
You're dead, I'm alive.
such a crick in the neck. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? More baklava. Hello, Aladdin. Nice to have you on the show. Can we call you Al, or maybe just Din? Or how about Lottie? Sounds like, here, boy. Come on, Lottie. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your restaurant. Life is your life. Yo, Rockman. Haven't seen you in a few millennia. Give me some cash out. Yeah. Yo. You're a lot smaller than my last master. Either that or I'm getting bigger. Look at me from the side. Do I look different to you? Wait a minute.
What's up? Oh, do you? Oh, hey, Kana.
Don't hold back.
Be nice to my cat. Just listening to music at this point. I found this video on YouTube.
Bro, I just love when she be folding her arms in. That shit was looking dope as hell.
Oh my goodness. Come on, attack me, coward. Do it.
expression.
An enemy has been slain.
They can't stop.
Slain an enemy.
Damn. All right, let's see. Shoot.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
And it's what my cutie mark is telling me. Cutie mark is telling me. My name is Pinkie Pie. Hello, and I am here to say, how you doing? I'm gonna make you smile, and I will brighten up your day. Doesn't matter now what's up, if you are sad or blue. Happy, 'cause cheering up my friends is just what Pinkie's here to do. 'Cause I like to make you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. It fills my heart with sunshine, I don't know why. Yes, it does. 'Cause all I really need is smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine.
I was so finna.
Not a tree, right? A tree, that's I like to be true, 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 true. To be true, such a I'm a rock champion, I bet you can't beat me. Not a tree, right? A tree, that's oh, that would be wonderful. So whistle, it's bounce, bounce, bounce. Whistle, whistle, it's bounce, bounce, bounce. I want a boy, I want. I want a boy, I want a boy, I want. Not a tree, right? A tree, that's now, what have we learned? I just want my dress to be, just make it look cooler. It needs to be about 20 for 20 for 20 for 20. Rainbow dash, rainbow dash. 20% cooler. Rainbow dash, rainbow dash. 20%. Here comes the choo-choo train. Choo-choo-choo-choo.
you banning?
Are we ready to get our cutie marks, ponies? Ready!
I'll be the toast of the town, the girl on the go. I'm the type of pony every pony should know. I'll be the one to watch the girl A summoner has reconnected.
Only good Noxian is a dead one.
You have slain an enemy.
Smoked him.
An enemy has been slain.
You can never have too many kunai. I love what I do. My enemies won't. Let's end this.
Killing spree. Executed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
No. I looked at it. Explodes. Oh, it wasn't a minion that hit it either. Why did it explode? Hey, Tower, how you feeling today? Yeah, me too.
So many enemies, so many knives.
Oh.
They can't stop me. I mean, they can try.
How would you do this? Just getting there to get, yeah, literally, just that one. You guys can resume. I have to pick my kid up. The fuck you mean? Well, I mean, she's supposed to be top lady. She's not at her post and her tower is gone. Now, if I just start pushing, they gonna be all like, what the fuck, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
Can't stop what's coming.
Join us, Kakarot.
Skill and steel will get the job done.
You ain't coming for me. I'm coming for you. Come here.
My kills are clean.
Come here. Where you at? Pussy. Pussy. Okay.
they're smart, they're scared.
Ain't no way, boy, you just did that. Ain't no way, boy, you just did that. Ain't no way you just come here.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Everyone dies. I just speed things up. The words on their tombstones will be my new mantras.
Back of my head, I'm just screaming, help me, please.
Lesson learned.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's not about the killing. It's about who's doing the dying.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's have some fun. Kama or kunai. Depends how I'm feeling.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy triple kill.
The old ways just don't work.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have been slain. Godlike.
Okay. The Fist of Shadow was my mom. I do things differently.
Man, why are you chasing the shadow around? Wrote you.
Forget balance. This is a reckoning.
I do feel like playing Sonic low-key.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Playtime's over.
Maybe? What's the worst that can happen? Alright, if I kill Cassiopeia, if he gets her, Sonic. If I get her, Sonic. Sorry, we're playing Sonic, boys! We're playing... Oh my god. It's a Hotman. Hello, Senor Hotman. And I missed? Come on now. Wait, I got this. Yeah! Yeah! Wait. So he can't be stopped.
That's right. Payback hits hard.
How the hell did she hit me? Oh, I got something for her.
Don't waste the anger. Channel it.
An enemy has been slain.
The only rule that matters is that your enemies don't walk away.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Shut down.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Did you? I think I did.
I am my own master. Just the way I like it.
Feeling Knox.
I make problems disappear.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Hey, I remember you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You owed me a bag of Skittles. Ah, you lucky to freaking snake. Did she get any items? Yeah, she got items. Hey, 13. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, it begs the question, what are people interested in? Everyone has their own personal interest. Yeah, I guess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Me, I just like playing games.
Turret.
I go to work, that's not a problem. Love to go into work.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Now.
Shut down.
Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna call it a break on
Not
League.
stop me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, move. Big bodied ass. I'm gonna say that one. Big body ass move.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. You have been slain.
15 and counting.
Killing spree.
16.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Okay, that one was messy.
That's.
You can never have too many.
Wow. Rude.
I love what I do.
I was rooting for him.
An ally has been
Sorry,
slain.
Nika.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Let me
I get a pack full of
let me see if I could do something about that.
Can't stop me. I mean, they could try. Restraint's not really my thing. Let's go.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Can't stop what's coming.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
If you ever wondered if it's possible to forget that you're alive, the answer is yes.
Victory.
Oh boy, this is weird. What's wrong? I gotta pee. You act like you're never gonna. Nah, this is different. It's like a strange gas bubble in my stomach. It's one of them weirds. Might be. Who knows? We got one straggler. I'm pretty sure I could take him out, no problem. Oh, two. My bad. not as dark in this area.
Available for your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64. Get the fuck over here! Continue. Pyrotack, Kate Shade. Pyrotack, Orchid. Pyrotack, Saber Wolf. Ultra Combo! Pyrotack. 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 Continue. Continue. Idle. Winner! Game over.
Hello, got a mouse problem? If the answer is yes, say no more. We help you to get rid of big mouses, small mouses, little mouses. Yeah, you don't believe me? Let me show you how we do.
Available for your home in 1995, only on Nintendo Ultra 64. Get the fuck over here! Continue. Pyrotack, Kate Shade. Pyrotack, Orchid. Pyrotack, Saber Wolf. Ultra Combo! Pyrotack. 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 Continue. Continue. Idle. Winner! Game over.
Hello, got a mouse problem? If the answer is yes, say no more. We help you to get rid of big mouses, small mouses, little mouses. Yeah, you don't believe me? Let me show you how we do.
When you arrive at devastation, there's a simple
So let's hide in your allure. I don't think you understand. I bring darkness to the land, so but causes them to free. So they can't resist, so that we can coexist. Softly loud should do the trick. Turn your social life around. This includes the naughty crowd. I just help when one coffee.
You have to sing the sleep song before you go to sleep. I am not messing up the covers, sliding in so enough to wrinkle all the sheets, making sure the quilt stays nice and clean. Have you ever seen a bed so neat? I'm getting into bed. Sleep, 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 time to go to sleep now. It is night, and I need to sleep while it is dark. I'm really tired, time for sleep now. Tired, 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 sleep, sleep, sleep. I'm getting into bed.
Well, I don't care much for covers. Biscuits and gravy.
You know I'm never gonna stop. You send me to the moon, but I'll come out on top. Eternal tyranny or eternal freedom. The pony's...
Ooh.
soldiers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
Oh, this bounce is the best thing since sliced bread. Fuck out of here. Bah. Bah.
Touch me leather when the friction turns to fire, gonna melt right to your feet. Newborn pleasure, baby, spark me like a wire, gonna burn from all this heat. We gon' burn holes in the layers of our clothes, get me naked, I am yours for the taking. Baby, go in, pull my hair and just skins what I'm wearing, let's sin, do you dare it? It's about to go down, we gon' have a showdown, I'll give you the rundown, right? Handle me with friction, take me with conviction, make me your addiction, right? Sleepyhead. 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 Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Hush now, quiet now, it's time to go to bed. Hush now, hush now, hush now, quiet now, it's time to lay your sleepy head. Sleepyhead. Sleepyhead.
Hmm.